Welcome, tribe, once again to the September 6th, 2021 edition of Gustyrill's Paradox Ironman Mega Campaign, where we are playing Phase 2 of the campaign, which is Crusader Kings 3. We started the Mega Campaign in the game Imperator Rome, at the end of which we held the territory of Scandia, Germania, Britannia, Caledonia. We have since extended, obviously, we have taken the Empire of Britannia, renamed it the Empire of Gustania, and we are now in our third emperor, who has, since he took over, lost ground. There was a succession. We ended up fighting. I think we had about, God, it had to be like 10 wars going at the same time. All the revolts from all the people who didn't took advantage of the opportunity of the succession to jump on board and declare on this poor guy, Vilkir Friedrich Sagason. And he's won a lot of the wars, but he's still stuck in a couple, and you can see he is, escalating bankruptcy here. I hope that the rest of you out there are having a better day than Vilkir Friedrich here. He's got some work to do to get back on top in his empire here before he could potentially lose more ground. But I think we're close to being on top of it. How am I sounding out there for you guys? Anyone who's listening, let me know, please, that I'm sounding okay. We'll get the sound all calibrated right. If you can hear the music, that'd be good to know. Oh, I got something set here wrong. Let me see if I can fix. I think I got emote only chat on. That's pretty dumb. I don't see anybody using any emotes, but let me, maybe people are trying to talk. Let me see if I can fix that. Someone had me do that so that to protect against hate raids or something like that. Now it's still stuck there. Let me see. Stream permissions, moderation, maybe. Chat rules, tools and chat. This is pissing me off now. Someone told me to do that to protect the community against hate raids, and I set it, and now I don't know how to unset it. So here we go. See if I can figure it out. Bear with me, please. And requests, followers only mode. All right, click and send an emote if you can hear me. I'm going to look something up here. Let's see if this works. All right. How about now? Can you guys chat now? Try. Try if you can hear me. All right. Well, we'll just assume that that's working, and we'll keep moving here. I'm going to see a Haas 0031 hate bot. Let's try to ban him. Haas. So what is it? OSS 0031. Shrek. Hello. All right, I just got rid of a hate bot. How you doing today, Shrek? Am I coming in okay? Can you hear me all right? Just trying to do a sound check, and I realized that I had emote-only chat turned on from someone told me that, you know, you should turn off the emote-only chat, or you should turn on emote-only chat when you're not streaming to protect yourself from hate bots for some reason. I don't know. There's a lot of hate bot stuff going on. Am I coming in okay? Nice. Okay, thanks. All right. So I do have an announcement for the results of the Play a Game with Gusty challenge that that you guys all were successful in there a week or so ago. We went back to the Discord and we had a vote, and there was an overwhelming decision. But I'm going to wait an hour or so until we have more folks show up before I announce that. Can you write poetry here? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. As long as, you know, it's tasteful or whatever, you know, or at least not like Gusty is a loser. He should consider being a boozer. It's some terrible poetry. Don't write that. That'd be bad. Okay. We got some things we got to do here. Obviously, we're still at war. I got one that I can peace out of here, so I'm going to go ahead and do that right now. We're going to white peace out of this one. I would like to fight these all the way to the very end. That's right. That's one of Turk's deals. I've just got my flowing locks. That's what I've got. Flowing locks. I got skulls and axes. That's what I got. And coffee. If you want more interesting snacks, you got to go over to the Aging Gamers channel. Let's give him a shout out. It's my buddy. The Aging Gamers. He's over there running multiplayer Paradox games pretty much every day. Got something going on over there. Maybe not every day, but most days. I'm playing in a couple of games. They're a lot of fun. Good crew. Check them out. We'll raid them tomorrow. So you guys, if you're not familiar, you'll be able to check them out. All right. So we just white pieced out of this one. We're going to send our forces at the leaders of these other ones, and we will hopefully be able to end them quickly so that we can get back on top of our debt here, and hopefully we'll reclaim some ground. Princess Dreamer, fine and fair, with firm eyes and a powerful glare, and should this man depart today, we would surely dismay. That's awesome. I would support that poem if it was told by one of the bards in game, one of the poets. It's very lovely. I'm going to take it as a compliment. All right, let's take a look at some of the other things we have. We got to catch up. Friday was a long time ago. The gap between Friday and Monday is long, so we need to check it out. That was real nice. You should go and post that in the Discord, Shrek. I don't trust the chat bot, so I'll put up a Discord here. Anyone who's not currently in our tribal Discord, head over there and join the tribe. All right, let's see. In debt. Yeah, no kidding. Low control in counties, not going to worry about that. Feudalizing, yeah, we'll deal with that. Losing title. We could usurp Finland if we had any money. We could create some titles, so we'll be trying to get some money so we can consolidate that. Greek levels of debt. Yeah, well, he might have to have the Greek tragedy way out of debt, too. He might have to fall on his sword. Is that an option? Is he depressed enough? Is he melancholy enough? He's not. Plus, I wouldn't want to take the hit to the renown. But we'll just keep working on it. We'll ransom some folks. We'll ransom this guy. I don't think we can do anything. We can't really get much from this guy. You know, we could recruit him. He'd be a problem, probably. Hellenic Gallic. We'll start working down the debt. We'll imprison some people when we can. There's one thing that we're going to have to deal with at some point, and I'm curious what you guys think about it, because when you have the rebelling characters, sometimes you get one locked up that would be, you know, one of the Game of Skulls characters, and a lot of these people, I'm going to strip them of their titles so that I can get their kingdoms under me, so I can get taxes coming to me, things like that. But I don't know what you guys think about having the Game of Skulls characters being stripped of their titles if they were rebels. You know, I could probably find ways to arrest them and things. I don't want to do that. Small skull costume. Ooh, that's a good thought. That's a good thought. We'll have to take it back to the Discord and have a conversation about the values of some of that stuff. I mean, we do have a case of there's an unlanded. There's a couple here that are married and have titles that way, but then there's one of Turk's. As long as you're here, we might as well pull up one of yours. Somehow she lost her title. She had whoever. This looks like Prince Billy. One of the other Game of Skulls characters looks like might have taken her county away from her, and then he might have lost his and took hers. So I don't know. There's some of that going on. But I can't just, for nothing, I can't just, I can't afford to just give counties back to everyone that's going to lose one, especially if they're going to keep losing them over and over again. But yeah, if there was some kind of a mechanism there, maybe, yeah, they don't have to pay the full 1,000 to get a county back. Maybe they only have to do, you know, it's discounted somehow. 750, 500, somewhere in there. I don't know. We can talk about it, but yeah, that's an idea. Good idea. All right, and I went back to the Discord and I put in and I ranked all these people on a leaderboard. All of the Game of Skulls characters back over there are ranked now, so you can see like one of them is married. One of the Game of Skulls characters is married to this one. This is Janza. She's a second wife. You know, one of the additional polygamous wives. At least for a couple more years. I'll probably fire her after she's 45 and she's not fertile anymore and she's not serving me much purpose there. But yeah, so I mean, marrying the emperor, that's one way to try to win the Game of Skulls. We're trying to ascend. We have these elections, and 3 of these are going currently not towards Queen Aine, who is the player-run character who wants me to try to get their character onto the throne. But this is Janza's character, King Marcus Aurelius. He's leading in Gastania, Germania, and Raetia. And in the Empire of Francia and Italia, the leader is another Game of Skulls character who is Prince Daroth, who's run by Dingo Jesus. Posted it in general on Discord. Nice. Nice, Shrek. Yeah, that was kind. Hopefully you're talking about me. I'm going to pretend you were. It's just a good poem. Good poem, anyways. All right. So you can see here, King Arthur, he was in revolt against us, but I think I must have released him. I didn't strip him of his title. So I'm not trying to strip people of their titles, but I'm going to get something out of them. Either I'll convert them, I'll get a hook on them, I will get the money from the ransom, whatever I can do. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, yeah. I appreciate it. It was good. Powerful glare, that's nice. All right. It's been said. It's been said that I'm glaring a lot. All right. So, after we get out of these wars, he's content. That's one of his things, is he's content. So he's going to contentedly try to get this debt back under control. And then we'll reconsolidate. We'll try to take Finland. We'll get those other titles going, and then we'll see. He's got all of his other wars available. Can we use points to kill characters? Yes, you can. Depending on the rank of their character, you come in with the skull points, and you say, I want the Emperor to use his hostile scheme to try to target and assassinate whichever character you say, as long as it's not like, if I'm not sadistic, I can't kill my own kids off, but I can target, the various ones, and that has been attempted a couple of times. Now, the other thing that can happen is, so if someone has points, they can try to counter the assassination attempt on their character. If they're being targeted, they can say, okay, and they just got to pay the same price, and that can go back and forth. Ping pong, until whoever has more points than the other guy, whoever watches more, right? Whoever has earned more points will win. You know what I mean? Or it's also pay to win. You can always sub to the channel, or gift subs, or cheer bits, or whatever, to get an edge, because Game of Skulls is serious business. But Janza's got a couple in the top running there. Dingo Jesus. Dallington was really smart, and he grabbed the firstborn son of the Emperor when he came up with his perfect genetics and claimed this character. And I'm guessing that at some point this character is going to probably get some votes. So that was a pretty fortuitous grab right there. So, but you always want to be watching when they pop up, and if they're good, you should grab them. The more you got in, the better your chances, I would guess. I would say that's probably the case. But yeah, so let's let this white piece run out here, and then we're gonna try probably to find whoever's doing this Finnish Slovianskin uprising. We'll target him. He's somewhere over here. We're over here. We got a ways to go. Hopefully the allies will go after him. All right, let's see what happens here. Got it on speed 4. Faction created against us. White piece. Okay, so we got that one is done. Roman, Old Ossetru, Populists. I'm sure we haven't seen the last of the Roman Hellenistic Populists. They're out there causing lots of trouble. Now we can imprison 6 criminals. Let's see if we can get any of them 100%. So here's some of the usual suspects, right? This is one of Dallington's characters, Countess Theveler, 75%. King Arthur, that's not gonna fly. He's a criminal. All right, Jarl Ronvald, 11%, doesn't look good. Sturla, 54%. Okay, 100%. We like those odds. We'll arrest her. We'll try to get some ransoms going. Justice. Okay, let's see if she's got any money. Can ransom her. Thane Hold. Old Ossetru. So we could convert her, but I think that we're just going to take the money. We're going to go for the money. Should have converted her. I don't know. How about, I don't know. I don't want, so if we fail, he'll just become a wanderer. That's good odds. I don't care. I don't care if he becomes a wanderer. We'll go for the money. we're a hostage economy, hostage-based economy. All right, let's see where this guy is and make sure that we're still on track. Oh, that's right. We can just right-click him and go to him. So he's over there. Let's make sure that that's where we're going. It's such a long way. Oh, I see. That's the way to get there. The fast way is to go up the river and down the river. So we're going to do that. So, Shrek, do you have a Game of Skulls character? Did we get one for you? You want to check them out, see where they're at, what they're doing? This is not good. This means we have someone who's going to, we're going to have another war, another independence war going on us. And that is not something that we want to have. We have 7 prisoners. Let's see if we can do something with these prisoners. Either, if we can't get money, we can get some titles. Maybe we can get some better knights. We'll have to see. So King Augusto of White Russ. So let's just... First move here is going to be revoking the titles. Looks like we can't get... Because his titles are occupied. But we could take his jarldoms away. Okay. And then we could demand... Ooh, he doesn't have any money. Or we could banish him. Let's see. We could gain a weak hook on him. Okay, who's this? Publius Sempronius. You have a pretty high score there. Rough terrain expert, evil ravener. Let's demand conversion recruit. Boyo. You, what's our dread at? 99. So we don't need, we'll just leave him in there. We might execute him later. King or Getorix. You don't have any money. Revoke title. Demand conversion. Do we need a hook on a... No, just conversion. King Cavarus. Revoke title. We'll go for the kingdom title. Okay. Demand conversion. Gain weak hook. Queen Cecilia of Denmark. Why can I not revoke active tyranny? Okay, well, we'll just leave you in prison then until we can... If I was going to... You're already Ozatru. I could get a hook on her. It's a weak hook, though. I don't know that she wouldn't still be scheming against me. Let's leave her in jail. Carla will leave her in jail, too. All right. Let's do that for now and see what happens. Maybe it'll increase our tax revenue a little bit. Maybe it'll give us something that we can give to somebody else. We'll keep working on this. Who are we swaying? Countess Fosca. We have no way to give anybody gifts. Is she on that faction? She is on the faction. So one thing we can do is we can give these counts to these characters as vassals, or give them to someone as a vassal, and it doesn't have to be to them, and we'll get a truce with those characters. It'll take them out of the faction, and maybe that will get it beneath the line. Sound isn't working for you, but it is working for other people, right? Other people can hear me? Shrek and Turk, you guys still there? Pretty sure other people can hear me. So let's do that. Let's give these two to somebody. Whoever doesn't like us more than somebody else who is powerful also might be a good move. Alright, so let's look at it's Queen Cata of Amorica. Let's grant her a vassal. Let's grant her Count Nazareno. And let's go down to my barons don't like me. Oh, that's her barons don't like me. Oh, that's I don't care about her barons not liking me. Alright, who else we got? She's under arrest. King Hrodgir, he's got positive. King Marcus, the heir. Let's give him Fosca. And try to limit our wars. Awesome. Okay, so Turk can hear me. Alright, now we gotta find a new marshal. King Olvir of Vladimir. It's next man up. Okay, all these look okay. Can grant vassals to rightful liege. This will make people happier. Can change King Augusto's contract. Okay, so that's one of the things we could do with that hook. Let's also look and see if we can do anything more with that hook. See if he's in any of these elections. We can get votes for Queen Aine. So we're trying to get her onto the throne for Leafy Pete. He cheered bits so that we would try to put Aine on the throne. So let's find and see if we have any unforced hooks in these elections. She's up against it, but she's young. She's 18. When she gets older and some of those other people die or things like that, the obstacles, when she gets the obstacles out of her way, I predict one day she will be the Empress, unless somebody decides to trump Leafy Pete. Let's look at King Augusto and see. He's in White Rus. He might not even be part of either of the. I think he's in the Russian Empire or something, right? Probably. So that's not even a. It's not even a thing. So we're not going to waste any more time looking for that. And since he's not in any of the elections, we're going to raise his taxes. We're going to use his hook to raise his taxes. See how he likes that. Thane Sturla of Essen. Let's imprison him. I don't care, 46%. If he becomes a wanderer, who cares? If he doesn't, that's money for us. He's a traitor. We got too many duchies. Let's look at these duchies. Confederation of Istria. It looks like there's only one, and I'm holding it. One county there. We could move the capital. Capital is not the best place anymore, and we're not. Ooh. This place we just took, Development 19, that's where we want to put the capital. Alright, so Confederation of Pula, let's figure out where that is. Istria is over here by Verona. All right, let's put the capital there. Let's see what happens. We can't, because we're at war. When we're not at war, we'll do that. So we're just going to hang on to stuff for a while. What is this? Dangerous faction again. My spy master's come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who someone is plotting to kill my vassal, Queen Cecilia. We must stop the villain behind this. Let's check these factions again. I thought that we fixed it. So this one is good. This one, Gothic Old Ozatru Populists. 8 members, all peasants. So there's not much I can do about that. I can't finagle out of that one. So we'll just, you know, take care of it when we can. The Mari Ukanusko uprising has ended. It was no longer valid to continue, so be it. Okay, so that's another one. Cradled by Death. When the midwife finally exits the birth chamber with a softly crying bundle in her arms, relief washes over me. Then I see the look on her face. I am sorry, my lord, Lady Sif. Words fail her, but the tone of her voice says it all. One life has been extinguished, but a new one has just begun. I must stay strong for my daughter, Ingerd. Doesn't have to be Ingerd. I'm sorry that this is the case. I think that this was Duchess Sif of Judea. So, we have an almost perfect princess here. She's intelligent, beautiful, Amazonian. She's fertile. She has that divine blood. This would be a great character to play the Game of Skulls with. So look below into that menu below to see what level you might want to come in at with this character. We definitely have counties. We have duchies. We have kingdoms. Come in at whatever level that you want. The entry level is 1,000 skulls, or sub to the channel, or gift a sub, or 250-bit cheer. I'm going to set a 60-second timer. First come, first serve. Whoever wants to claim this character, you have 60 seconds to let us know. And we're back. Okay, so that screaming skull means that it's time to name this character. Looks like nobody wanted to claim it. Let me go quickly to the bank here and see who has some. Umbra has 4, Castaneda has 1, Anarchy has 1, and Dr. Arnie has 1, but he wants a son. So does Anarchy. So they are missing out on this one. She is awesome, but let's go ahead and name her. I'm going to go to my Elder Futhark rune deck and see what the name's going to be. We're going to go with Hagalaz. That means hail, and it's like the mother rune. Like all of the runes can be made out of Hagalaz, so we're going to call her Hagalaz. Hagalaz. Okay, so her mother's dead. Such tragic beginnings. I gained some stress. And then let's take a look and find a spouse for this character. She is epically awesome. Set the inheritable traits, relevance. This is all right. We'll go with we'll give her the Jarl. This is a good character. We're just gonna go with the relevance. Okay, you can hear me now. Weird. Did you restart your computer or something? Hey, Cranky. How's it going? So I was talking to Cranky about her Blood of Skulls, her Game of Skulls character here. And she has a character named Count Axel, who is the Emperor's nephew. He is 16 years old. Let's check him out. He's a dishonorable planner now. He's temperate, which gives him a stewardship and some good health. He is deceitful. Aw. Diplomacy -2, so intrigue +4. And he is lustful. Horny little devil. Mastermind philosopher. That's a top tier education trait. That's really good. Robust, intelligent, beautiful, has the divine blood, and he is a poet. He follows the one true faith of Azatru. And he is 16 years old, and it looks like he is recently married. Oh shoot, he's defending in a war. Okay, this is the same war that we're all in. So he's defending with us. So that means he's loyal to his uncle. So that's good. His king is also loyal. He's under the king. The king is under me. So this is another Game of Skulls character here. This is Anarchy 6's character. Yeah. So he is, he's looking good. He's got 703 troops. He's got the county of Week, and he's helping us to defend. And he's got a couple allies, allied to the Emperor, and he's got allied to Queen Aine, who the Emperor's trying to get as the next Emperor. And that is another Game of Skull character. That's Leafy Pete's character. So cool stuff. Maybe they'll have a kid one of these days. Let's go back here and see. Let's check his wife out just to check her out. Countess Mary Lowborn. Interesting. She is pregnant. She is an elusive shadow, level 4 tier, highest tier, intrigue, also lustful. So that's interesting. I'm pretty sure we didn't set him up with her originally. I think we had somebody else. I don't know what happened there, but that's how it is. He's got this cool. This is his heraldry here. Looks like it's a sun symbol for sure. It's definitely some kind of semi-runic sun sign. So that's cool. Looks like I have too few spouses. One of my spouses just died, and my stress is getting higher. So let's look for who we want to get. Let's go with Sum of All Skills. Make sure that we've got fertile and inheritable on. It's amazing that she's the highest. We got a genius here, or we could keep it in the dynasty. We could come down here to Queen Freya, Sturlu's daughter of Poland. She's got the pox though. We don't really want the pox. So we are not genius. So maybe if we had a genius one, we could bring in a little fresh blood. She's intrigue. That could be helpful. If we went with someone who is a queen, then we can't use them in our own council. So if we wanted to switch to an intrigue thing and get a bonus, once we're back in control of the money, yeah, let's go ahead and pick her up. We'll try it. See how it goes. All right, back to war. We got to get out of this war. We got one more war that we're in. We got another one that is that's coming, and it's coming in 7 months. So we want to finish this one so that we'll be in a better position to handle the next one, and hopefully we can stop being in wars for a while so that we can try to get a wrap on that. So here in the States, a lot of people are enjoying a holiday today. It's Labor Day. So there's a lot of people who are out of work, so don't know what they're all up to, but hopefully they will make an appearance. Scheme at court. My spy master's come to me with the discovery she is certain that my champion, Talork, is scheming against my half-brother, Elroy, who is my steward. He doesn't have any money. He's got a high prowess. I don't really want to do anything about this. I need all the good military guys that I can get. So we're not going to accuse him. We don't care. I just want to look at this real quick. So if we do this, lost 75 renown, that would cost us. So we're going to try not to call people into these wars. What is in a name? With the babe cradled in her arms, Empress Mare looks up at me, her face surprisingly serene. My love, could we name her Astrid after my fair aunt? So we've had a baby here. She wants to name it Astrid. This is Empress Mare. Almost every child that Empress Mare's had has had like the perfect genetics. Let's check and see. This one is no different. She's a genius, beautiful Amazonian. These are all the top tier traits in these categories, and she's got the divine blood. So this would be a good character to grab in the Game of Skulls, game within a game that we got going on. Spore, I don't think you have one in the game here. Might be time. I think you probably have a lot of skull points down there. If you wanted to claim this character, you certainly could. Get them named. We'd give them a county. We'll start them on their quest to see if they become the eventual emperor of the dynasty. If you click on that skull below the chat that's next to your points, you click on that, something in there is going to pop up and it's going to say count level. If you wanted to do it at count level, if you wanted to do it at a higher level, if you have more skulls, and I bet you do, we could make her a duchess, we could make her a queen, depending on what level you wanted to buy in at. I've got all kinds of titles I can give her, things like that. So decide which level you wanted to buy in at. Then you can name the character. We'll pick an education focus for them. We'll get them whatever you want. Whatever you want. There's a whole menu down below that describes the different levels. If you want her to be a countess, we can just start her as a countess. If you wanted her to be a duchess, we'll make her a duchess. We'll get her a county and a duchy. If you want to make her a queen, we could get her a county, a duchy, and a king level title, and just really get her into the game. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do. So look at the different categories there. Decide what level you want to get in at. How many skull points have you got? Just because I'm curious. We'll try to help you. You have 1.6 thousand. Okay. Looks like it's probably going to just be the county level one then. So go down to the county level one. It looks like, let's see what color it is. It looks like it's the pink, the pink one, the peachy one that says 1,000. Game of Skulls, GOS, count, entry, tier level. Yeah, so just click on that one. And then tell me what you'd like to name your character, and we'll get her in the game. But you got to click it. How's it going over there? Okay, yeah, pick a name, and I'll name it. So we'll say, actually, you can either go with Astrid, or we can just go, actually, I had something else in mind, and we'll name her whatever you want. And then we'll pick her, what kind of character you want her to be education-wise, and we'll find her a good spouse, and we'll give her a county, and we'll pin her. So she's on the list over here. So it'll be the Countess blank. Mayor's daughter will continue to be her last name because that's a given. So something that might go with that. She's got really good stats. She has an 11 prowess. Azatru, she's Norse, so she's Scandinavian. She's a perfect specimen of humanity. What would you like to name her? Just pose here with my swag mug. See, it matches the banner that we had made back there. Gustyrill Dynasty. Get those mugs in the swag shop. What would you like to name her? Verna. Awesome. Okay. Actually, I had something else in mind. Click. I gently pick up the babe from Empress Mare's arms and look into her perfect little eyes. Who will you become? Princess Verna. Much better. All right. Okay, so now you have a choice. She would be excellent at any of these education focuses, or we could wait. We could wait until she develops and gains a couple of skills. If you check back, we could see what she's more interested in. Or you can select one now if you don't know for sure you'll be here. We can pick one now, and then I'll find her a guardian, a teacher who will help to. Okay, so you want her to be learning. Okay. So she'll get a +1 in learning just from that. So we'll choose that focus. Okay, so she's got the learning education focus now. Let's pick her. We'll educate the child. Let's go with Gerbil. He's my, it says he's my courtier. I thought he was my physician as well. Is he not my physician? Yeah, he is. So he'd be a good teacher. Good teacher for her. As long as he doesn't die. He's only 51. He'll be around for a while. All right. Now, what we got to do is find her a spouse. Well, we've got her under control. We'll go with matrilineal, so they'll descend through her, not through whoever the spouse is. Yeah, he does look old. Okay, so we'll make sure we're going to find a fertile and someone with good inheritable traits, because she's epic. She's like a demi-goddess. So we want to find someone who's really good. So let's go down to prestige gain, and we'll find someone who is a good match. This is Count Axel. He could marry her because we have this polygamous marriage thing. But let's try to find someone. No offense, he's not as good as her. He doesn't have the Hercules. He doesn't have the genius. He is beautiful. Let's see if we can find another really good candidate here. Here's someone. He's scaly though, but he's got some otherwise good stats. This kid here, he's 3. He's got the genius and the beautiful and the fertile. This would be a good one. Or down here you have someone who is Hercules, intelligent, beautiful, and fertile. So one of those two would be a good pick. If it was me, the farther down we get, probably the worse it'll be. I would go with one of these two. Let's get back to them. No. One of the fertile guys. Okay, so either... No, you got King Jamie of Israel. He's pretty good. But it was Grettir. Both are nephews. So here you'd be picking between having a genius or having Hercules. Which would you rather have? Hercules? Okay. We'll go with Yorund. Will accept. Okay, that's good. Next, we're going to pick a county for her and get her set up. I would like to give her this one, but it's the current capital, and I can't change that. So these are all pretty good choices. We got Duchy of Valencia, Castellon here, Helvetia, Grissons. That's what it's... We're going to give her Grissons and Ratia. Okay. Grant title. The Confederation of Grissons. Grant title. Okay. So now she is the Countess of Grissons, but you know, princess comes before count. So she's in the game. Good luck to Princess Verna. We can negotiate an alliance with her, and we will. That'll help to protect her. We can change her contract, and we will. I have a hook on her. Is it not letting me? Why isn't it letting me? Maybe she's already in discussions with some other things. We'll come back to that. We'll see if we can do something with that. And then I'll have to come in and find... she might get a duchy anyways, just because. Sorry we married you so young. Well, she's betrothed. It's not official until she turns 16. It's just sort of a promise. So we'll see what happens. But actually, I need to come in here now and go, okay, Confederation of Istria, I'm going to keep that one because that's going to be the future capital. Confederation of Raetia, I have to give this away. So Princess Verna, I always try to give these, if I have to give one away, I try to give it to someone who's in the dynasty. So she might get a duchy right here if there's no competition, and there isn't. So just by nature of the fact that I have too many duchies and I have to give one away, watch what's going to happen right now. As soon as I can, I'm going to grant her a title. She's already considering a proposal. She's going to be elevated to duchess right now. So you're getting a good move just because you picked now to get in. Okay, so we got the alliance. Now we're going to grant her a title. What was it? It was Raetia. Confederation of Raetia. So because this is the county of Grissons is in Raetia. Confederation of Raetia. Bam. The Duchess, Princess Verna. And if you wanted the kingdom, if you wanted to buy it, I'm not expecting you to do so. But if I ever needed to give the kingdom crown away, which I wouldn't, but she might inherit it. You never know. She might be in line for it. Right now, she's not inheriting anything, but she's a duchess in Raetia. Let's come in now and change her contract. I'm raising her taxes because I need the money. I need it bad. Yeah, save your skulls. Come and watch. Even if you can't, even if you're not, like, if you have something to do, you're going to go to the store, whatever. Just log in, leave your computer logged in. You'll be earning skulls while you're shopping, while you're doing whatever you're doing. And then you can come back someday and make her the empress of the whole thing. You know what I mean? Just stock them up. It could happen. All right. So that's all good stuff. Congratulations. That's super cool. When I go back and update the leaderboard, she's going to be moving up the leaderboard. She will rule over all. Awesome. Yeah, no. And, right now, I don't mind if she does because she's got really good stats. So that's cool. So thanks for getting in the game. The game of skulls. In Gastania, Game of Skulls plays you. How old is she? She's 0 years old. She just was born. She's newborn. But she has people looking out for her. All right. I don't think I can do anything yet about the stress I got. So we're going to keep... she could die. If she dies, she dies, right? That's our motto around here. Okay, Verna will be betrothed to our nephew. All right, let's go back to where we're in this war. We're trying to end this last war that we're in. Looks like these guys might have moved. My ward Jet has come of age. It's time she left my care. She got the level 4 Gray Eminence. Nice. Until we meet again, Jet. Let's check our witch wards and see. Okay, so Prince Tai was here. He is old enough. He's graduated into the witch school, so we need to get him on his merry way. It looks like he is also looking at the learning focus, so let's see if we'll remove Guardian. We'll find a new Guardian for him. I don't know why I just went off at him like that. Educate Child. So we're going to find, it looks like Empress Asta is available to tutor him. Our new Empress, one of 4 Empresses that we have. And let's go and pick up a couple new witch wards. Prince Tord does not want it, will not accept. He is in a foreign court, so screw you, buddy. You are now in disfavor, Tord, for rejecting. Maybe he'll get into the cult some other way. All right, here we go. Tosti, he's in. After Tosti, we'll try here. We'll accept. Okay. So let's make sure that these guys are heading to the right place right now. Looks like they are. It looks like they're all starving, but we should be able to take out a couple thousand guys, even if they're starving. Okay, they're on the move. They're attacking people. Maybe they'll get wiped here. Augie Gundred is in the coven. Sunni as well. All right, now those guys, they're doomed. We're minus 81. We're close to losing this. Can vassalize Grand Prince Lutiveris. So we will. Brother King Arthur created the cadet branch. Yeah, there's been some cadet branches created by the Game of Skulls characters that might be fun to go look at. We'll take a look at that. I want to end this war. The scandal. My cousin Mare has been showing the signs of pregnancy for some time now, and everyone thought that her husband Herjolf was the father of the child. Now it has become clear the real father is none other than Jarl Ivar. If only it could have stayed a secret. Now everyone knows. I don't care. Nobody cares. Fabricate hook, barbaric but effective. Nice. Okay, scribe, we have letters to compose. So we're going to get a hook on this guy, and we're going to force him to vote for our candidate for the emperor. I think this is in the Ratia Empire. So let's go there. I want to stay up on this. Empire of the Ratia. So Queen Aine is currently in 4th place to try to get on the throne against Janza and Prince Daroth here, who's Dingo Jesus's character. And we're going to find where we have to force the vote, and we're trying. Here it is. So we got 34 votes for Queen Aine. Now she's in 3rd place. Let's just double check that we don't have any more votes in this race that we could hook on her. Okay. Now we're going to go over here. We're going to find some new person to put a hook on. We should have, I think, with this guy we can only do 1 hook at a time so far because we're not very far down the intrigue line with him. So we're trying to take votes away from Marcus. Got Jarl Arnie here, but I think we might have already failed against him once. No, we can try. We got a good odds. Fabricate hook. This will take 40 votes away from Marcus to give to Aine if we are successful. Let's see what we got going on here. We do have our spy master on it. I don't know that we need her to be. Let's check. No, we're still good without. We don't need to sway Fosca anymore. We gave her away to someone else. Let's find some new one else to sway. Someone who doesn't like us, like King Augusto. We'll work on him. Yeah, you should check this game out, Sport. It's a super cool game. It's more role-playing than Imperator Rome. You're dealing with your character here, the main character, and then their traits really influence and affect what you do. If you act against your character's natural inclinations, you will gain stress, and they can have mental breaks and pick up flaws and things like that. So you really want to try to play them as they are to the best of your ability. But then of course you can use, your own play style really heavily affects too. Okay, so we got a marriage here. Proposal, excellent. There's a lot of things you got to balance. A lot of things happening at the same time. Okay, so we do have the 4 spouses here. Queen Dalla, I think we might divorce her. She's 45. Last time she had a kid was 7 years ago, so she's not producing for us. Let's just go ahead and... Why can't I divorce her? Oh, I don't have 100 piety. I can't divorce her even if I wanted to, which I do. Maybe someday when we have some piety we'll do it. This should hopefully end this war if we can... there we go. So be it. We'll have to take a look at see if we can develop the capital without getting stress. Now 80 critical stress. This is not a good character to be developing the capital. But since we're not at war, one thing that we can do is we can move the capital, and that's what I want to do right now. So we're going to move the capital, and we're going to move it down to Pula. This place has 19 development, which is more than where it is. So it was in Londinium. This character is moving the capital to Pula. Now, if I wanted to, I'm not going to. Okay, we can vassalize Chieftain Eliseo. Let's do it. If we had enough money, we could usurp the Kingdom of Finland, and we could get some titles here. Let's take a look at. So we get this dangerous faction that's going to pop. When 3 months. What's our? And we're at max dread, so there's nothing we can do here. Looks like there's 12, so we're gonna get 12 people here. But you know, we'll go after. If we only have one of these at a time. Oh shit! What's this? Too weak to send an ultimatum. We got Duchess Maeve here of Venois. We could give her to somebody else if we didn't want to deal with that. We could give some king. Maybe this king that we're trying to. Get some opinion from. Who is this? The Sweeby Hellenic populace. We got some other bad actors here. Baron, Duke Grodno. So we could give some of these people away to somebody else and make them somebody else's problem, not our problem. And I think that that's what we want to do as much as possible. So let's go ahead. We got Duchess Maeve here. Let's grant him a vassal. He's got 34 vassals already. I don't really like having to give him more, but you know, whatever. It'll be all right. It's that, or try to sway them. Who is that other guy? Grodno. Look, the Sweeby. Can't give. I don't think I can give baronesses because they go with their. So if I give Duke Grodno here to him, then we keep all of our bad apples in the same place too. Where is he? Don't see him. I give him Maeve. Now I've got a truce with Maeve, and that should cancel that faction. Yeah. And this one. Grodno. I wonder why I can't give him away. Maybe I just couldn't give him away to that king. Let me see if I got another king. That Queen Cecilia of Denmark. You know, let's see who else I got. Maybe I got some more people in prison from that last war. So we got Kali here. We're going to. Oh, he's a speed guy. Oh yeah. All right, we're going to convert and recruit you. Will not accept. What a dick. What about just recruit? Yeah. Do that. Okay, what about you, boy? Oh yeah, we're going to save you. And these two queens. Cecilia couldn't do anything to you. I bet if we let you out, you'd be nicer to us, though. We could get a hook on her. Maybe we can get a vote off of her somewhere. Although I think she's Empire of Scandinavia, which isn't formed. We might get one on her. No, probably not. That's all right. We'll keep a hook on her. We get some taxes off of her. Similarly, we'll do the same thing here. We'll raise taxes because we need the tax revenue so bad. All right. Well, I think we averted one war. We got another one that's coming. And Verona. Okay, we can change Queen Carla's contract. So we will. We'll raise the taxes. Get a new vassal. Let's check the prisoners. Taloric here, 0. He's my champion. We're going to pardon him. Okay. Countess Theveler, 75%. We're going to hold off on that. In line to inherit some titles, the Jarldom of Salerno, the County of Tavast. Let's check our council, make sure we've got the best people in place here. Okay, we don't. We could get Prince Orgetorix. We're going to assign him the job. Hopefully that will improve his opinion of us a little bit and get us a better tax rate. Chancellor, it's fine. Marshal, let's look at the Marshal now. We can assign Publius Sempronius. So we will. And Spy Master, I bet she's still the top dog. She is. Verna needs Verona. Okay, well, you know, save your skulls, and when I take over Verona and get that kingdom title at some point, you can say to me, make my character the Queen of Verona. And I will. You can make me your puppet. It looks like this is just a huge duchy, is what it looks like to me. The guy who holds all of this, he hasn't made a kingdom out of this. He's just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 duchy titles. He's just holding on to 13 duchy titles. Dang. Interesting to see what happens there. If that doesn't become a kingdom, I don't know what's going to happen. But we might want to, if we subjugated that guy, we'd get all of that back into our thing. But we're not in position to do any more wars right now. We're going to try to not have wars for a while, as much as possible. All right, we're going to change Cecilia's contract. We're going to raise her taxes. Which ones? And Pasta and Castello. Pasta and Castello. So when we, at some point, we'll give this to somebody. Duchy of Valencia. We've also got this Middlesex one to give away. So whoever gets into the Game of Skulls again next will get some of those counties there, looks like. We'll just try to pay down this debt. It's only going to take us, what, 10 years. What's up? Missing a counselor. Chancellor. My vassal Queen L was taken prisoner by Count Elitovius of Sundgau. Too bad for her. So we'll make Queen Cecilia. Our new Chancellor. King Augusto doesn't like us. A lot of these people don't like us. Alright, I see Dal, I see Daz. Lurking. Gusty, hey! Awesome. Thanks, Anarchy. Give a shout out to my buddy Anarchy6. He's a fellow streamer, good friend, good pal, good supporter of this channel. So you should give him some love. There you go. Yeah, good guy. Anarchy, if you don't know Spore, you should meet Spore. She's my good friend. She's responsible for a lot of the art that I have that have helped to make our brand what it is, as cool as it is. For like the banner here, and check out My t-shirt. Oh yeah, we're sporting it. Gustyrill. Sporting some swag. Got it on the cup. Everyone's getting swag for Christmas this year. Absolutely. Why not? So yeah. So Anarchy, you want to check on your guy? Your guy, I had all those. I don't know if you saw. We had the whole world was in revolt against us there. We just finished the last war. We just got out of war. We're in serious debt. But your Game of Skulls character, oh no, he's dead. He just died. But he was loyal through the whole thing. Let's see how he died. He died of old age. I gotta write some of these changes down because I gotta make sure I don't miss them on the update. I gotta go back to the leaderboard. King Janik has passed. Old age. So he the ripe old age of 62. It's not super old. That's too bad. Died of old age. On the date of 6 December 972. So he just died. 6 December 972. Celebration of life for him. Exactly. No, he was great. And so he had 10 kids. He was a king. So Queen Circe, it looks like, inherited, that's one of Janza's characters, inherited the throne and the county of Brno. So you helped out Janza. Maka, yes, we're waiting for a son to be born. We're waiting for a couple sons to be born. My son, Dr. Arnie, also has pledged for a son. So we got 2 sons, but you'll get the next one, Anarchy, and we'll get him in there. So we got to remove him now from the deal here. Unpin. Unfortunately, he said, let's check and make sure no one else has died. But that was a fun character. Definitely added to the flavor. Definitely appreciated him. He was cool. Super cool. All right. And then we had the birth of Princess Verna. So I want to make sure, and she's a Duchess. Duchess Verna. So we'll track her down. We'll make sure she gets into the leaderboard back on the Discord. I made a cool leaderboard to help track where everybody's at as they all try to become the Emperor of Gustania, Emperor or Empress of Gustania. So it's a pretty contested battle there. So I'll show you. She has the latest born character. Her name is Princess Verna. And she came in at the count level, and then I had too many duchies, and I had to give her a duchy. I didn't have to, but I mean, you know, I did have to by my own rules, because when I give away a duchy title, I look at who the counts are in it, and if there's a dynasty character, I give them the title preference before any of the other characters. So if there's multiple dynasty characters, then it goes into this like sort of a challenge between the characters, and like whoever's watching, they can have dibs. I think you might have seen one of those before, Anarchy. I'm not sure, but that's how that works. So she's a duchess, so it was a good move by Spore. She's got perfect genetics. It was a good timing, good grab, and she already moved up to duchess. It was sweet. Good move. Good play. Well played. Well played, Spore. All right. So we're gonna get a war declared on us here pretty quick. We also got this problem with these Sweeby headwoman. That's also barony title. We got all these guys are close to declaring on us. And then we have this one in 1 month. We're gonna have all these peasants are gonna attack us. I think we'll be able to handle them. No problem. I kind of want to try to find a way. Where's this Grodno guy? Where's this location? Kingdom of Poland. Queen Freya. Let's see if she'll take Grodno off our hands. I don't know why. For some reason, this guy's like linked to me, and I can't give him away to anybody else. I'm just gonna have to deal with him. All right, so we'll see where that war happens, and then we'll try to finish it as quickly as possible so we can get back to. Maybe we can kill the guy with just our men-at-arms, and then we can afford it better. Hopefully, our men-at-arms are. They need to regenerate here. We're only gonna get a month. Hard Knocks life. Thanks for hanging out though, Anarchy. Appreciate it, buddy. You can see Spore has that VIP badge. She's helped us out so much getting this place set up. Get your tribal swag here. Put bullies in their place while wearing the skull and axe. Coffee tastes better in our tribal clan mugs. Potential mates will not be able to resist your charms while wearing these tees and hoodies until final death. Go to the swag shop. And we can go back to the Discord. People can take a picture showing themselves wearing the swag. I have never seen, nobody else has any swag other than me and my own family yet. I gotta send Spore something for being the designer. She said she wants a sticker. That's right. I need to order a sticker. I do have a sticker here, but I didn't send it to Spore. I'm sorry. I put it on my notebook. I put it on my manifesto to customize the notebook. But I'll get you a sticker, or I'll get you a T-shirt. You tell me. I put a lady's shirt design in there. DM me your size. I'll get you a shirt. To the abhorrent Filkir Frederick, we will not stand for your vile oppression of good Gallic old Ozatruans any longer. Our time is now at hand. With Tyr guiding us, we will rise up and free ourselves from your rule. You want freedom, you shall have it in death. All right, so rally the troops. We'll find out where this war is. It's going to be... we could call allies. We could call allies for prestige. We have plenty of prestige. We could do this. We could have our allies try to fight it for us. I'm not going to call the house members because that costs me renown. We want to end this as soon as possible, so I do want to bring in everybody that I can. So what's the difference between calling dynasty and calling house? These guys, the house guys, cost me renown. What about the dynasty guys do? But what about the house guys? I feel like the house guys don't cost me anything. The dynasty guys do, but the house guys don't. I don't see a cost here. I'm going to call these guys. Let's watch up here. I'm pretty sure they're not going to go down. We'll call them all. I'll just let these guys handle it. I'm not even gonna raise troops. I'll just keep making money. Maybe I won't go back into debt farther. I'm just going to trust that these guys can handle it. Some of these guys might be in their own wars, but if any of them aren't, they'll take care of my business for me. I'm going to trust them. Let's see. So I'm not going to call the dynasty guys. So this is kind of interesting. I wanted to show. I don't know who's all watching, but some of the Game of Skulls characters have made their own cadet houses, and I thought this was interesting to see. So Janza's King Arthur. He's made his own cadet branch. Valgrim's rival house to King Arthur in Suionia. He's made his own cadet branch. This is another one of Janza's. Queen Circe of Estonia. She has her own cadet branch. And I think those are the custom ones. But that's kind of interesting and fun to see that they are taking control of their own thing. Excellent. All right, so we'll bring in all of our allies. We'll find out where the leader of that thing is, and we'll send in men-at-arms, and maybe we can bring in the Joms. I don't want to raise all my forces, though. So let's see where this guy's at. Lutarius is in Lublin, wherever Lublin is. County of Lublin. So you got 3,000. Let's check the status of the Joms. It says they're already hired, but I think, no, it's not letting me. I don't have the piety to raise them. If I could, then I would have. My armies, you know, we're pretty low. I don't want to raise all these guys. So we're just going to see if our allies can handle it. If they can't, then we'll come in later. But I'm trying to keep costs down. Looks like we can usurp the Finland and Bohemia if we had any money, which we don't. So let's keep an eye on the leader. Or I could just raise them really quick. I could just raise my guys really quick and whack them. I'll go in a little bit of debt, but I'll end it quickly. I see 592 there. Let's just see what happens. I did call a bunch of people. If they get here quick, then I won't waste my time. There's a lot of them though. And of course, they're about as far away. Oh, here we go. So we got in Kakensiana, we got 7,000 guys. So I think that they're going to make swift work. Can vassalize Count Togabnus here. We'll do it. We'll bring him in. Can imprison criminals. Countess Ilva, 49%. I don't want another rebellion right now. These are coming up. 9%, 0% on him. Thevelur, 80%. When that's 100%, we will arrest her. We'll arrest Dallington's character. Okay, come on, let's watch him win here. Excellent. All right, we're finally getting things turned around here. We're finally getting things back in order. Hopefully. Just about 10 years of debt. No. Just about 100 years of debt here. Hopefully we'll get some better feats and stuff, and some good events that'll help to bring that down. Okay, so he is doing that there. This guy needs to be, should probably be increasing our control in Castellon, and maybe then that would increase our taxes and such. Everything we do right now needs to be either intrigue for our future empress or economy. Got to get the economy functioning. And we got to keep an eye on our factions. It looks like we're getting good house action on the allies. Whoever this guy is helping out a lot. Our ally through marriage, I guess, between Prince Wonjo and his daughter. That was a good pickup. This guy's more powerful than us, just about. He's got 8,000, but he's also got maybe that ally is me. A lot of that ally is me. So we can get up to 15,000. We'll keep building up our forces. We were pretty depleted there for a while. It was a pretty rocky succession there. Okay, this war is over. He should be in our prison now. This guy. Pause. What's our dread at? 99. This guy is not doing too good. He's got no money. Well, we'll leave him there. If he dies, he dies. Pilgrimage. We'll never be able to do that. Alright. Keep an eye on everything. 79% Thevelur. Nope. Keep it running. How's our factions here? Consent an ultimatum in 2 months. These Sweeby guys. Duke Lutiverus of Grodno. Why can't I give you to anybody? My vassal. Hellenic. Russian. 5 years in debt. How's true hostile. Well, if he declares on us, then he's going to get the same thing that those other guys got. He's going to get the full brunt of my allies and house troops. Tidbits from far away. Visiting the local market, a merchant from a faraway land catches my attention. Come closer, my lord. Marvel at treasures never before seen in these lands. I had to blend into the populace to get these beauties out. Truly a harrowing experience. The merchant might have more to give me than marvels from afar. It must be interesting, traveling as much as you. 79% I would get understands people, scheme resistance, +8. He will tell me what he knows, 10 dread. I get that +8 scheme resistance, and I get 25 intrigue lifestyle experience, 30% chance I get threatened merchant. That's not good. Or I lose money. I don't want to lose money. This is for sure. Let's do that. Sure thing. And hopefully our troops will keep moving along. Okay, feast. It will be my pleasure. Hopefully we can reduce our stress at this feast. There's the feast music. A jaunty tune. Let's look at him. He's coming up. Coming up. Every guest gathered in our gracious host Count Alicio is welcome to Saul to the feast. It's a new vassal here, Alicio. There we go. Intrigue perk. Feast. I listen intently to headman Juan Conte as he carelessly reveals all manner of things. So we get his lover's secrets. Just a baron though, so big deal. Let's see what we can get here. Get prepared for anything. This will hurt enemy hostile schemes, or we could get a bonus on our murder schemes. So one of our people was talking about potentially trying to murder other characters, so maybe we need to get the murder scheme one going. So we'll increase our ability to do that right there. If Crusading Shrek was here, he could see that we're better at murdering people now than we were before. Titles can be created. Okay, we can create a guardian. Looks like our ward can leave our care. So let's check our other ward too. Yeah, he's also, so Toasty is also a witch. He says he wants stewardship. That's okay. We'll let him. Prince Elroy. Princess Awaz looks like she isn't that good, and she wants to be marshal. That's as good as anything for her. So let's see, we'll give her to Publius. We are in debt. We are majorly in debt. Let's pick up a couple witch wards. At the age of 14, I can pick them up, and then when they turn 15, they will, if everything goes well, become indoctrinated into the cult of Freya. And this is, she's named Freya, so definitely want her in the cult of Freya. There's a lot of 14-year-olds. Swanhild here. All right. Paying down that debt. Feast all over my new shirt. We could all tell headwoman Marietta had too much to drink, even though she insisted on showing us how sober she was. Simply rising from her seat proved too much for her, and now I am covered in stinking vomit. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Marietta. Ha, what a show you put on. Let's see what our choices are here. We can get higher standards of courtesy and gain prestige, or we can get stress and spend, well, why wouldn't we just do this one? Obviously. I'm going to go ahead, I was going to wait, I don't know what I'm waiting for, to announce what's going on. I'll probably do this a few times over the course of the thing. So there was a community challenge was hit, and I went back to the Discord and asked everybody what day they wanted to play a game with me. We set aside a 12-hour period, and it looks like there was an overwhelming support to vote for Friday from noon to midnight Eastern time, which is what, 9 to 9 Pacific time on Friday. We're going to play Jackbox as a community. We're going to be streaming it for 12 hours. I think we have all, between the computers here at the house, we've got like all the Jackbox games. If you have a cell phone, you can play along. I'll be streaming it so you can see what the codes are to get into the games, and we can play the games. We'll just start at we'll start at Jackbox Party Pack 1, Game 1. We'll just go down all the lists, and I think there's like probably, I don't know, 8 or 9 different party packs. And when we get to the end, if we still got more time in the 12 hours, we'll go back to the first one. We'll start again. We'll play again. They're pretty fun. They're super humorous, hilarious, ridiculous. I'm sure that we'll probably have people showing up that aren't even part of our thing yet, and that'll be cool. Yeah. And my wife and kids can get in it, when they're out of school, whatever, so or done with work. So look forward to that. That'll be fun. Friday, fun day. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here's the war. This is the Sweeby Hellenists. Their time is at hand. You want freedom, you shall have it in death. War declared. Rally the troops. Okay, so let's call the old allies in again. I've got plenty of prestige to do this, as long as these guys are still willing. Especially this guy. That guy's awesome. We'll call all the house people. Not calling the dynasty people. And we'll end this as soon as we can. I'm not going to raise troops. I'm going to keep paying down the debt. We'll let the allies fight the wars. We'll let the house members fight the wars for us right now until we're back on top of our economy. All right. Returning home from the feast, we lost some stress. Excellent. Okay, let's see if we know where this guy's at. The leader, Vidraldus. I look forward to getting Grodno in my jail. So, where are you at? Strebro. So we'll keep eyes on Strebro and see where our allies are popping up. And hopefully our allies will take care of that and take them out pretty quick. And let's check our factions and see if we got anything else that we need to try to. We got 6, so that's another peasant one. These other ones, peasants. Okay. And then our council, so we got 10 months on that. Geez, it's going to take him 42 years to raise the control in Castellon. That's ridiculous. Just ridiculous. We got a better marshal? No. Better steward? No. Okay. Go get Vidraldus. He's on the move. He's in Cata. Living healthy. It'll help my health. My health is good. Oh, man. Looks like our hook scheme failed. So they're going to start that again. We got really good odds. It's amazing that that failed. That really sucks. This guy's worth a lot of votes, though. Let's see. Headwomen, that's not worth bothering with. If I had the trait where I could get money for hooks, I would go ahead and blackmail those people for their hooks and get a little bit of money. It's one that I will pick up after I get the after we've got Schemer. I'll shift over to Stewardship. Depending on how old he is, I might have to shift to Learning and the Medicine Hole of Focus and stuff like that and see how it goes. Hopefully I have more allies approaching. Yeah, they're coming in from the east. I've got a follower goal, you guys. I'm only 6 away from 100 followers. So if you're lurking and you haven't followed the channel yet, help me out. Help me get to 100 followers. I'm planning something to celebrate. I want to do, for anyone who wants to get in, we'll do like a multiplayer CK3 game just amongst our own community, the followers, people on the Discord who have the game and want to play. You know, we'll do that. You know, I don't know how regular it'll be, but we'll start a game, we'll get it going. So once we hit 100 followers, that's how we'll celebrate that. Available Dynasty Legacy. Okay, so we're kind of coming here to always Space in the Hold. We're working up this pillage line. We've already got some on the bloodline. Trying to get to this making a killing so we can make some more money. This increases the loot capacity. That's one thing I could do at some point is raid. I could try to raid. No, I can't. I'm feudal now. Should never have gone feudal. Should stay tribal forever. Lesson learned. Alright, looks like these guys are heading in. Leaders up here, though. Hopefully they're targeting the leader. Looks like they are. Witchcraft Induction. Is it one of mine? Freya is a witch. Alright, it says Marshall, but we're going to shift her to Intrigue. Remove Guardian. New Guardian. Elroy, go ahead. Sure, fine. New Witch Ward. Will not accept. Ingvar. Would not accept. He's in a foreign country. So there's, in the dynasty, there's like 4 different ones out there who have their own independent titles. They're not part of the empire for whatever reason. Maybe they were part of that rebellion that broke free. But there's some in the dynasty who are not loyal. Like King Arthur of England is not loyal. The age of knowing my word, Svanhild hovers in the limbo between childhood and adulthood. I have taught her enough to understand the truth, and if she is still young enough to have an open mind, if I want to induct her into the service of Freya, it is now or never. 85% chance. Svanhild is doubtful. What a waste of time Svanhild was. We'll find somebody else. She was unworthy. So, Infred, let's see if you're interested. That's not right. Go back. She already got... Oh, I need to cut somebody loose, I guess. Let's see. Svanhild, you are fired. You looks like Intrigue. We'll let you be Intrigue then, that's fine. But you're out. Almost 600 living members of the dynasty now. 25 of those living characters are part of the Game of Skulls. So not Ingvar, not Svanhild, Ingwaz, yes. Let's see if Ingfrid is now available. Bring her in. What's this? Powerful vassals. 82% chance. Getting there. I don't know why he didn't attack there. Must have felt like he didn't have enough backup. Got another 5,000 coming in from the south. Maybe he's got his own war he's dealing with. That ally. We got some killers coming in. King Augusto swayed. Awesome. Okay, so let's. Thought there might be something here happening. Got lots of prestige. Paying down the debt. The 100-year debt. Of course she'll be there. Why is this not reducing my stress? It's not. So I'm going to apply it. Send word to Verona. Either convert or die. Okay, let's get some more taxes from Count Alicio. Verona, he's Osatru. He's just not vassalized. He's at war, but maybe when he's not at war, we'll see if he wants to be a vassal. Raiders. Task finished. Okay, so he converted the faith. So we need to keep converting the faith. We're trying to get rid of the Hellenists in our country here. So we're down here. We made the capital down here now. We need to convert the new capital. We need to convert Pula to Osatru. Okay. Everything else looks good. Keep the sway on. Queen Cecilia is more powerful. I don't know why she's more powerful, but it usually ranks these by power, and she has lower realm size and lower troop size, and she's rated higher than him. So I don't know. That's kind of interesting. Let's check make sure. So we got. Someone wants to install Duchess Dagaz of Nemnesia on the Gustonian throne. This is Jarl Rognvald the Humorless and King Arthur of England are trying to do something. And we got Queen Senesciana of Celtica is trying to do something down here. 66, 43. Bunch of scheming pit of vipers is what they are. Who's this? Alright, so one thing we can do is we can take Jarl Rognvald, the Humorless. If we gave him to her, that would increase her power. It wouldn't make her go away, but it would do something here. So let's give could give this Jarl Rognvald to Queen Cecilia. It would make her like me better. I don't think I've given her a vassal in a while. All right, and then that should, yeah, brings brings this way down, and then I've only got this Queen Senesciana. I'm gonna try to sway her. How much time? It's not. The time hasn't started on her. But we'll try to sway her. Can designate a guardian for Burkano Gundred. What's her story? She's super great. Nobody claimed her though. She's looking at Intrigue. Okay. We got a good Intrigue person. We got a high Intrigue. Not necessarily a good Intrigue. Okay. The 100-year debt. We're still working on the 100-year debt. Alright, get in there and conquer these rebels. Attack. Come on, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? We're right here. Let's do it. Do it now. Good. There's that dangerous faction. Consent and ultimatum in 8 months. It's this Queen Senesciana. Just don't stop. It's alright. We got lots of allies. We got lots of house members. We can handle Queen Senesciana. And then we'll arrest her. How come this war didn't end? Captured the right guy, I guess. Can vassalize Countess Stepiana. Will. Betrothed can marry. Looks like she's marrying a dwarf here. That's Turket. That's Turket marrying the dwarf Sverker to start their line of dwarfs. Jarl Arnie has something to hide. Okay, so we'll get a hook on Jarl Arnie. This is in Ratia. Trying to get Queen Aine onto the throne in the Empire of Ratia. Let's see now. She is in 2nd place now. She was in 3rd place. She just passed Hogni Wolfriksson into the 2nd place position. Let's see if we can get a hook on Duchess Adelaida. Looks good. 84% chance of arresting Thevalor. Alright, where is this guy hiding now? In Berzula. Jeez. That doesn't help that he's in Berzula. So where are we at with this war? Trakai, occupied county, Trakai. That's not good. We're handling it. My vassal Countess Thevalor has accused my court chaplain Brynjolf of having committed sodomy together with his lover Marino. This cannot be what the Allfather intended. Odin will judge these sinners. Okay, Ingfrid is a witch. Age 15. She wants to be Intrigue. Okay, that's fine. She is spindly. witch. Love is love, yeah. Well, it's not illegal, I think, in the, let's look at the odds of true. So we got marriage type, polygamous. Same-sex relations are not illegal, they're just shunned. So, we're not arresting them, it's just it's what it is. You can thank Volgrim for the religious reformation. Another dangerous faction. That's the Gallic populace. They're too weak. Who is it? That's... Get those guys. More peasants. The never-ending stream of peasants that want to revolt all the time. King Arthur is a treacherous individual. Queen Asla created the cadet branch. Okay, let's see. Ingwaz is 15. He's a witch. We gotta get him a new individual here. He wants intrigue. No, you're not going intrigue. You're going diplomacy. Turket will teach you the diplomatic arts. Looks like Turket's hanging out at the capital. If you want to get her back into the game of skulls, Turk, if you're here, what do we say? 750 skulls discounted to get her back in. I don't know how I'd have to set that up though. I don't know if there's a, you can't just do a free, like a put skulls in. I need to create a whole slot, I think. But by next time, by tomorrow, when we come back, there'll be a new option on the table to rebuy in at a discount. That was a good idea. Alright, so we're looking for a Prince Kettlemund here is the right age. Let's see if he'll join the coven. We're winning the war. That's good. Looks like we can let's pop it up here. Raiden comes of age, the crown prince of the empire. This is Dallington's character. I'm proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult with sufficient tutelage. Even a child that has displayed little natural inclination towards warfare, such as Raiden, can come to truly understand it. Level 3, it's pretty good. Skilled tactician. See your guy here, Dal? Are you listening in? He's shown great aptitude both in battle tactics and the management of armies. He will make a fine commander one day, I am sure. They grow up fast. So let's get him. How come his marriage hasn't popped up? I see that he has got to wait a few years for Princess Hazel to come of age. Yeah, coffee is good. Here, check out this. We have an emote that we put in. It's at the 75,000 cheer tier. I don't know if we'll ever see that. Janza unlocked it. Is it 75,000 or 50,000? I don't know. One of them. There it is. The elite Gustyrill icon coffee cup emote. The nectar of the gods. So if someone wants to cheer big, you'll be the only person who has access to that emote. Elite status. Jan's still on his work trip. Probably hasn't seen that yet. But we thank him for all of his support. Prince Raiden has the county of Rhodos. I expect he'll be a major player in the game of skulls as time goes by here. See if we can arrest her yet. No. Be nice if we could keep pace with these wars. This one's getting close. You know, if our forces keep going up high, maybe these other things will, you know, by the ratio, we'll stay ahead of the line, right? What's our? Oh, we need to. Let's get our dread up maxed. We do have a prisoner that we're going to execute. Excellent. We'll get the 10 dread. That's why we keep him in the dread bank. We'll call that the dread bank. All right. Let's look at the faction now. See if we moved. We should move this line a little bit. I don't know. And aren't we also trying to sway her? We are. Enemies left the war. Oh, that's good. We swayed Seneciana. So we're moving her away from the bar there. Uh-oh. Wants independence. This is just peasants. So 7 months, we got another war on our hands. Fabricate hook scheme discovered. Let's see if my spy master can help improve the odds there. Pretty good odds. We'll let it roll for 4 months. If it doesn't work, then we'll switch targets probably. Okay, we're going to put Siegfried in as the marshal. We just cut that time in half on the getting the control. Priam is a witch. Okay, let's see. Is he one of ours? Priam is one of ours. He says he wants the battle. No, you are not a warrior. You are going to be either... and we really need more good intrigue people. Prince Gorm. Always like that name, Gorm. Why? What? Oh. Alright, let's go back and get Gorm. If he's willing. Barely willing. A lot of people are barely willing. Gusto, he's in wars. If he wasn't, I'd try to vassalize him. Leviathan. It behooves an emperor to spend time at sea with the salty air in his face and a fine vessel beneath his feet. This will be something he can't afford, I'm sure. Today sees my personal craft in a small escorting squadron for drills, practice, and pleasure. The short voyage has been exhilarating. Ah, no. Oh, it's a whale. Okay. So by distant plume of water, followed by a small island of wine-dark flesh rolling out of the waves. Get the harpoons. 81% chance we get 100 gold. Or I could just for sure get 50 gold. Let's go big. It's good odds. Try to harpoon it. Nice. Got 100. We're reducing this. We're beating the 100-year mark. Gossip. My agents made contact with Dionyso, a servant in my vassal Duchess Adelaida's castle. We can improve our odds here. We will ruin her reputation for money. I don't want money. I can't do money. But we're boosting the odds. We have joined the early medieval era. New innovations are available. All right, let's check our new innovations here. Let's see what we're doing for innovations. We're pretty close on ledger. I know that we have to pick up like royal prerogative if we want to increase the crown authority. That's the first move. Royal prerogative. So that would be one we want to go for, I guess. Yeah. But we're still trying to finish up these ones. We don't want to leave any of these behind, particularly. I guess we'll keep working on those over time. Plus 61% on this war. It's going pretty well. Keep paying down the debt. Okay, to the spineless Filkir Frederick, we've been burdened with your oppressive laws for too long. Now, no more. We're done paying you taxes. Never. Rabble, rabble. We're going to go to war with you, and we're going to kill you. All right, let's get a guardian for one Joe Gundred. He is perfect specimen. Looks like he wants this stewardship. That would be good. 87%. When that's 100, we'll go pick her up. All right, so let's call allies to this new war. We can afford the prestige costs, even though there aren't any. I don't know why. Our king is content to let others do his fighting for him in this case. Fabricate hook schemes failed again. How is that possible? Oh, this is the 70%. This is a different guy. Alright. Well, let's just try again, I guess. Gorm deserves to know her power. He is convinced. Kettleman deserves to know her power. He is convinced. Okay, let's go and fire those boys. They have birthdays on the same day. So what do we got here? Intrigue. Okay. And you are a diplomat. Whether you want to be or not. Let's educate. All right. Anyone who's lurking who hasn't followed us yet, I'm 6 away from 100. It's my goal. If I hit that, I'll do a community CK3 multiplayer event. It'll be the first one that we've ever done as a community. So if you're just hanging about, it'd be cool to See you in that. What do we got? Modest Emperor. Happy. Okay. Happy, happy, happy. Betrothed. Okay, yes. Go ahead. Get married. Have babies. Let's check the wives of the Emperor here. Oh yeah, we got, she's too old. We have the, we can only divorce one of them. So I guess we'll hang on to Diana just for the Game of Skulls. Since we're in a choice of the two, I'll keep the Game of Skulls one a little bit longer, but I want to fire her so we can get some more bibis. Quindala, you've been found lacking. All right, let's go, and we're gonna try to get, we're gonna marry for fertility, inheritable. And we've been doing the sum of all skills. Freya, she's got the good. She's got the pox, though. We don't want the pox. Let's go for prestige. Go for prestige gain. And see if we can find someone who is old enough to breed with, who also has pretty perfect. Princess Gerd, she's pretty good, except for she's a dwarf. I know that Turk likes the dwarven ladies. She's pretty optimal other than being a dwarf, and there's really, I don't mind that she's a dwarf. She's not old enough, though. We'd have to wait. But, I mean, if we waited, she would get there. This girl's 10. She's really good. We'd have to wait. 12. 4. There's some really good ones down in the young. All right. So we could go with Queen Freya and get the pox. No, I'm not getting the pox. So, all right, Gerd. Is she a dwarf herself? She is. She is a dwarf. She is. She's awesome, though. She is superior. She's queen of the dwarves, princess of the dwarves. We're gonna pick her up. She's gonna be a future breeder. Oh, we don't have the Queen Dala alliance anymore. Oh well. Fabricate hook, family contact. Duchess Adelaida's daughter Claudia has been unusually forthcoming. Does she have any weak spots? How would one grow closer? So 75. So scheme power would go up by 30. This one, well, yeah, we'll go with the 30. Why am I not seeing it here as a bonus 30 on the plot? Don't see it there. We're only 1,500 in debt. Okay, let's check out this dangerous faction. Okay, it's not necessarily Synestia. Peasants. Alright, so we got the Maria Old Ozatru populists that look like they're going to declare on us in 13 months. It's weird that as the debt comes down, my income is also coming down. I don't know what's up with that. That seems kind of interesting. New war. The Burgauer claim on the county of Ingolstadt. Count Axel. Count Axel grew a beard. It's been 4 years since we saw Count Axel. Now he's grown a beard. He does have 2 kids now. Kratos and Trifa. Is Cranky here to see that? She's not. Looks like he's arrested. costs me nothing. We're going to let all the house members try to fight our war for us right now while we try to get out of debt. I don't have the piety to call the Holy Order into the fight, not to mention the fact that they're probably, oh no, they're definitely enemies. Maybe the Holy Order's fighting them for somebody else, whoever's hired them. It's possible. Are they in prison here yet? 84%. Gross. 48%. They're up there. 0%. If we wanted a war with them, we could just try to arrest him anyways and just trigger it. It's like these guys are not. It's because we don't have any money that these guys aren't recouping. We can't pay our men at arms. So we're going to fight our wars with allies and house members. When we get 100 piety, we're going to divorce Queen Diana. New intrigue lifestyle perk. Excellent. Okay, so we can do our hostile scheme success chance improve right there. What skullduggery? Agent acceptance, intrigue +3. Yeah, that's what we're doing. What'd that do? Okay, so that brought us back up to the 90, 95. What if I took my spy master off of it? Where does it put us? No good. Okay, we'll keep the spy master on it. We're getting taxes, so that's still going. That's going. Everything looks fine. We can just check and make sure we've got the good people in. Best marshal, best spy master, best steward. Okay. All's well. So Queen Senecia swayed. These factions. Okay, we keep an eye on. We got my half-brother King Arthur. What a dick. We got this independence faction here. Who's this? King Olvir. We got a countess we could give to somebody that might help there. Who's this? Queen Seneciana. She's coming up again. Did we ever give her a vassal before? And debt. Sway. I don't see vassal here. We could give her Stephania. Then that would empower her. But it might make her... It would make her like us better. That's a toss-up. Make her like us better. Maybe she'd cancel the thing, and it would take this person off of this one. Let's take the chance. So who is it? Countess Stephania. And maybe we can, if we can convert her, if we can get her high enough to convert her. She's at +86. How's the convert? Shit odds on converting. She's fucking zealot. That's why she's a problem. But she does like us better. Maybe she will back off. Back off, lady. Was that her? I think she backed off. She likes us well enough, so that was a good play. We got a couple peasant revolts coming up, and we took power away from this faction to install Duchess Dagaz, Princess Dagaz. She's pretty sweet. She's pretty awesome. I could see her as a contender. Let's check the elections right now. So she's under Jarl Gretir. Empire of Gastania rankings. Still has Marcus Aurelius there. Diana in second now. Dagaz down in fourth. She's coming up. Ain in fifth. Germania. Looks like Marcus still. Francia. Still Daroth country. Italia. Still Daroth country. Ratia. Still Marcus country. Ain has slipped down to fourth. She is wounded. She's not in any battles. I don't know what's going on with her. She's wounded, reclusive. She doesn't have that trait where she whips herself or anything. I don't know why she's wounded all the time. It's the second time I've seen her wounded. Her health is fine. If she dies, right? And then I'll probably back Marcus. Let me just see. I like to go with the, sum of all skills and see who that is. So the front runner in the dynasty, based off sum of all skills, is King Marcus. So that's probably one of the reasons why he's so well liked in the votes, in the voting process. New faction. God damn it. It's never ending. The never-ending story. But we're going to get out of debt today. That's the goal for the day. Okay, we just passed the halfway point a little while ago. The community event is going to be happening on Friday. We're going to do an all-day, noon to midnight Eastern, Jackbox extravaganza, Jackbox party packs, 1 through however many there are. Pretty sure we have them all. I know I got 6 on my computer, but I can share off of my family members have the other ones, I think. And we will, we're going to play Jackbox all day. It's going to be ridiculous. So hope you'll tune in for that. All right, my wife, Empress Asta, is with child. I should be overjoyed. However, she's been acting strange. I cannot shake the feeling that something is wrong. I have always worried that her insatiable appetite was a general one and not just for me. Could the child belong to someone else? Let's see. She must tell me, confront her. I will look into this. 92% chance, or I could just accept that I am the father. I'm going to try the Intrigue challenge. 92% chance, pretty good odds, and if it is not my child, then I'm going to fire her out of a cannon. So we'll see what happens there. I do not tolerate infidelity. Lies of the worst sort. You must understand, I never want to hurt you. Oh, boo, boo to you. Everyone will know. You whore. What was it? It was Daroth's? Is that what that said? I didn't read it. I should have read it. I think it was Daroth. It was Daroth, dingo. You philandered with the Empress. Now you're on the shit list. If I can arrest you, I will. There you are, Prince Daroth. Ooh. Ooh. Where are you? Where are you, Dingo Jesus? You're not here. You're going to miss me arresting you if I can. And the Empress. The Empress doesn't have any money. Maybe, it's only 64% chance. He will rebel. I don't want him to rebel. We're going to leave that open and we're going to try to arrest him at some point. Empress Asta, 65%. What happens if she'll just leave the court and be renegade with her goddamn bastard child? We'll just throw an imprison up on her just to force her to go on the run. F you, Prince Daroth. F you. Alright, let's check the witch wards here. 14, okay. There's nothing we can do about our stress. Let's check down here. Yeah, nothing. That's why we don't have any money, so we can't, do the stress stuff. No feasting, no hunting. Justice. So we got her. Good. What's our dread at? 90? Maybe we'll execute her. Probably. She's not like She's not family, so maybe we can execute her. Act of tyranny. Spend. That will cost me. No, I'm not doing that. Is she still the wife? I don't get a free divorce off of this? Fuck. Can't even do that. If it's going to cost me the 100 anyways, then I might as well goddamn execute her, you know what I'm saying? Although it'll cost us this opinion problem. I mean, we'll let the baby be born and we'll check them out and we'll see if they're, you know, they're probably going to be pretty good. They might be a genius. It'll be Daroth's, but let's divorce her anyways. Pick a new bride. Relevance, Skald. Skald has got some good stats. Not so good here, but they're good. They're all right here. Prestige gain is there too. High Chieftain of Corfredan is an alliance. Some good troops there. All right, you convinced me. It says we're related. So she is. All right. Too few spouses. We'll take care of that. Guardian for Burcano. Must have been the Empress there. What is she trying to learn? She's trying to learn Intrigue. Okay. Looks like Smirker. We need better Intrigue people. That's for sure. It's time to take a swing at her yet? No. The fuck? Kordofan is down in Africa. May Osiris bless your union. Interesting that we have why? I don't know why we had to talk to this guy Kordofan about marrying our last Empress Skald. Why is she a Gundred? And the rest of her family, why was she even there? How is she a Gundred from this union here? Parents are not Gundreds, and they're just popping out miracle Gundreds here. You seeing this, Turk? This is freaking weird. Two Norse Azatu children coming from non-Norse, You gotta be kidding me. What is going on here? She's in Angerman land. That's one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in this game. Pretty weird. Very interesting. So I just got an alliance with Kordofan. A couple of miracle Gundreds born down in the deepest Africa there. It's very strange. Can't explain that, but maybe, I don't know. Let's get him in on some more here. We can vassalize neighbors. Nice. Okay, so let's we get this. I don't think there's anybody who's dealing with this peasant uprising here. I guess they are, but let's send them in. Let's vassalize some neighbors here. trying to rebuild the empire that was splintered a little bit on succession. We had some people who won their freedom, and we're getting it back one place at a time. We'll keep fighting these wars. Doesn't cost nothing. Oh no! No, what happened here? How can a heart endure this kind of pain without breaking? Can it be possible? Here I am, my heart beating. I wonder if somebody took over the capital or something. Killed my wife and daughter. Memories remain. Critical stress. Outliving a child. More than one child. Oh, this is bad. Gain a lot of stress from this. Awas died. And Hagalaz died. Is the capital been taken or something? The hell, yeah, apparently so. Suck. That's what happens when you let other people fight your fights for you. They don't fucking take care of business. Alright, we already called him in. Call him another one too. Children lack guardians, so we gotta get new guardians. Mare, that was a huge loss. She produced some really excellent children for us. Who's this? Stewardship. Okay. Go ahead, Elroy. Megas. Ooh, wow, look at her diplomacies. Off the charts. So we'll send her to Ingwaz here. Now we'll go to Turket. Turket's better. Turket's pregnant also. And Burkano, who also, no, she's looking for intrigue, and we don't have any good intrigue people, strangely. We'll do the best we can there. So we're going to have to find another spouse also. That was their primary spouse, so we're going to have to find a stewardship spouse. That's our only goal. So Cecilia is a 21, or we could go with, we can't go with, is she a queen in her own right? Yeah, she has territory. She can't be our wifey one. Well, let's pick up Cecilia and make her our primary wife. That should work. Man, the stress is not good. We'll see what our mental break is, see if we get lucky on a mental break that doesn't cost us gold to trigger. And we're almost at another break. So that definitely sucked. We got 3,000 in this leader Labios of the peasant revolt. We're losing that war. So hopefully someone will. Torrential grief. Life has never been easy, but it feels like the loss of my daughter Hagalaz has pushed me over the edge. Still so young, so full of life and potential, now completely still. Eternally still. Never to laugh or cry again. The pain is far too raw. I need something to numb it. Lose 18 stress. Pick up this hashishaya. Lose 2 stewardship, 2 learning. Stress loss plus 20%. I mean, that's good. Or he can lose his appetite. Stress loss plus 20% prowess and diplomacy. I need the stewardship more than the other things. I'm going to go with the inapathetic. And let's see if that means I can. Is that just something that's just in general, or is it something that I can shun food and get famished and lose some stress? So we'll do that. Forsaking food. Inform the cook that I will not, for the foreseeable future, partake in the meals. As soon as the words have left my mouth, I feel lighter. No more distractions. No more needing choked down food. I can barely stand. Now I can focus on what is important. Yes, this is fine. I'm famished for 3 years. What's that going to do to my health? I'm okay. I'm okay. It's going to be more gaunt, probably. Make sure we got a physician in place. We have a prisoner. Oh yeah, the Empress, the ex-Empress. Fired her. We got a new Empress incoming. It's going to help us with our stewardship issue. Okay. So let's go ahead and make her the primary. Where is she? Empress Cecilia, you are the primary spouse. And make sure you're on the council. There we go. Now we got room for a domain. All right, let's check. Let's check the rest of the council. Make sure we've got the prime candidates. Looks like we do. If I have to raise troops, you know what, then I have to raise troops, but I'm pretty close to winning one, and then hopefully they'll turn and focus on the other one. Call to war. To the handsome Emperor Frederick of Gustania, I call you to honor our alliance and join me in the Aeolian Cordofani subjugation war as a defender. So my ally is getting attacked. I mean, we'll accept, we just won't do anything about it. My vassal, Count Togodumnus, has had an affair with his lover. We don't care. Secret, my vassal, Count Togodumnus, has a bastard. We don't care. We do not care in the slightest. What do we got going on here? We don't care about that other war. My brother... Tywaz has some affair going. There's a child from my niece Turquette has given birth to a daughter. Since the little one is part of the Gundra dynasty, she should be blessed with a good name. Okay, so we have an opportunity here for someone if they would like to buy into the Game of Skulls. The ways to do that are listed down below. So you can do that either by dedicating skulls if you have enough in your channel point skull bank to do that. You could claim a character that way, or you could sub to the channel. You could gift some subs, especially if you want to come in at a higher level. If you want to come in as a duke or come in as a king into the game within a game, the Game of Skulls. Definitely check out those options and decide what you'd like to do. This would be a good character to get in as. She is a pretty, genius, robust, divine blood. She's consecrated. She's in the Emperor's direct line. So this would be a good one to get. You get to name them. You get to pick the education focus. You get to help select a spouse that will assist them. I will grant them a county if you come in at the count level. We'll find a duchy and a county if you come in higher, or a king. I've got plenty of king titles to distribute if someone wants to come in at that level. If you want to come in really high, you can have me try to put your character onto the throne. I can do hooks and try to finagle them into becoming the heir to the entire empire. So think about it. Consider what you might want to do. I'm going to do a 60-second countdown. First come, first serve. Here we go. We're still waiting for a boy. We got people who are waiting for boys to be born, and so far it's been a lot of girls. It's weird. I haven't had a boy in a while. But instead we have this daughter. So 60 seconds. Here we go. Gleaming Skull says it's time to name this character. Looks like nobody wanted to do it, so I'm just going to go to my Elder Futhark rune deck and draw the next card, and we'll name the child after Jibo, which is means a gift. It's the rune of gift giving and being appreciative. So Jibo Turket's daughter, Jibo. Cool. All right, let's find her a spouse. Schemer discovered. My master's coming with grave news is my kinswoman Ileana is plotting against my half-brother Elroy, the evil fiend. All right, let's find a good spouse for Jibo. Looks like relevance says Prince Daroth needs a bride. So let's go ahead and give Prince Daroth. Prince Daroth isn't here, but now he's got a new betrothal. F you, Prince Daroth, for knocking up the Empress. Had to divorce her. Can imprison criminals. Let's take a look. We could get Stare out 64%. No, don't want to do that. Delork 12%. Nah. Deviler 81%. King Arthur 0%. Ronald 51%. Alright, we're gonna hold off on all those things right now. We're trying to get out of debt. Don't need more wars. Hopefully we can wrap up a couple of these wars. Fabricate hook, foul words. I've started a series of vicious rumors. I must stand up to this injustice. I'm going to go in debt on the piety, or I could restart the scheme. We'll just go in debt. Now we're a sinner, eh? No, we're just... Alright, let's go ahead and put the hook into power here. That was not the best hook for us, but we're trying to get Queen Aine onto the different thrones. So we'll force this vote against Duchess Adelaida. She's in third place. Let's check if we have any more hooks. It might be time to renew votes. I don't know. Looks like some of the hooks that we had are no longer relevant. Okay, so he's in third place. Let's see if we can get those 33 votes from Countess Cata. Come on. That'll go a long way towards helping her get onto the throne there. Just waiting for sons. Alright, we've completed one war here. That's good, because we need a prisoner. We need money. We need dread. Let's see who we've got in the prison now. 4 prisoners to ransom. Oh, the old Duke of Grodno. Alright, Duke of Grodno, we're going to revoke your titles. And you're going to not like what happens next, probably. We're going to execute you. Although you do have money, but you probably, let's see, are you still... Not willing to do the money. We could, can we? I wish I could banish him. If I could banish him, I could take all of his money. Let's leave him there just for now, and we'll see. You already made back your skulls. Nice. Yeah, they accumulate pretty quick, and if you're paying attention, sometimes a little flag will pop up, spore, that means you can click on it and get bonus skulls. And if you're logged in at the end, if you're still logged in at the end, and we go to raid somebody, you get a bonus, like a couple 250 skulls or something like that too for that. So it just makes sense to stay logged in for the streams. It'll pay off for you. All right, so we got. I'm not going to seize Baron titles. Just we'll ransom them for the money. Trying to get out of debt. Okay, so there's them. Who's this? This is the leader. You don't have any money, and we can execute you without much worry. Keep our dread maxed. Okay. Let that roll for a second. I think we have too many duchies now, so let's see this Grodno. Who's here? I am here. And this Count Silvestro guy. And Istria, that's our capital, so we're going to keep that one. Helvetia. We have 2 in Helvetia. So let's see how good Grodno was. And these 2 in Helvetia don't amount to much, about 400. Grodno's way better. So if we're going to give one away, we'd want to give away the Duchy of Helvetia. So we'll look at Helvetia, and here we are, and we'll see who is here. We have Count Reffer of Wenzenbach. He's got 1,185 guys. We have Count Bodvar of Bristol here. He's 871. He's not the front runner. And then I own this one and this one. And then here, okay, so we'll go back to that first guy. And we're going to make him the Duke of Helvetia. Unless someone wants me to give it to their characters, you have a couple of seconds to input. Doesn't look like it's happening. Grant Helvetia. Okay. You want to convert? No. You don't. All right. So we got that in order. Onward here. We got a couple of different wars that our troops are hopefully going to. Heresy. Old Ozatruans in Upland. Jarl Swoney of Upland has announced to the world that he and his vassals converted to Old Ozatru. Ugh. Having become disillusioned with the teachings of the Ozatru priests, the nobles of Upland no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true and are distancing themselves from their former religious institutions. They are instead professing themselves old Ozatruans whose doctrines they feel better aligned with Odin's will. I don't get it, but I guess it makes them happy. Old Ozatru appears, or they do have some good points, and we all convert to Old Ozatru. No. That's going to spread. So that's a drag. That sucks. I'm trying to get Ozatru under control. We're doing it in Pula here. I'm glad that it's letting him continue preaching there because Pula was occupied. Maybe when this happens, he'll get kicked out. He won't be able to keep doing it. It doesn't look like anyone's coming down here to stop these guys. Where are... I see some guys over here doing something. Where are the rest of all of my forces at? And what are they doing and why are they doing it? They're sort of just roaming around. Kind of willy-nilly, so to speak. You know, I might need to raise troops and smash those guys. This is going to be 2 months. I wonder how long it'll take me to raise the troops. Probably longer than that. I would guess that it would take longer than that to raise the troops, so I'm not going to be able to stop that from happening. That's going to be not a good thing. But I think I do need to raise troops because these guys aren't getting it done. So we'll set a rally point. And nothing else will come back in and restore the peace there. Let's go ahead and set the rally point here. Get rid of the old rally point. What I didn't want to have to do. How long does it say it's going to take to raise these troops? Oh, we might have time to do it. Let's move them down here. 90 of what? Does it say? Doesn't say. 46 days. 45 days. Let's be one day too late here. What's this? Dangerous faction. Crap. Okay, let's check it out. Peasants. More peasants revolting. Revolting peasants. Alright, let's just carry them right on in and capture this guy. Quick as can. Another daughter. Here we go. Another daughter is born. Oh, this isn't my daughter. This is Daroth's daughter. But a child of the dynasty. So you can see Prince Daroth spawned a bastard on the old empress. The child is in jail. They're pretty good. Genius, robust, fecund, bastard. But if you claim the character, we might be able to do something for you there. Is he watching? Dingo Jesus is not here. He's not here. So anyone who wants to can claim this character if they wanted to. We're going to open it up to that. In the usual way, you can use skull points. You can sub to the channel. Hey, Anarchy. This is not a boy. This is a girl. You're wanting a boy. The move with this child. You know, they're a genius. They're robust. They're fecund. They're fertile. They're a bastard right now. They have the divine blood. You have one in the books that you were wanting to make a boy warrior, Maka. If you wanted to shift that over to this one, you could claim this character if you want, and we can name him. I'll let him out of jail for you, and you know, if they become a count or whatever you want to do with them. You know, you can give him as many titles as you want, based on the drill. Yeah, no, because the mother's locked up. I might even let her out to be a good mother for your child if you claim the character. You know, we'll have to do something to her though to make her. I mean, she's been in there for a while. All right, yeah. So in this character here, the father is actually a contender for a couple of those empires right now in the voting. In Francia and Italia, Daroth is the heir apparent. You're going to claim the child. You want to use your one on the books? Okay. So Anarchy's claiming. And did you want to name the child Maka? Did you want to keep the name, or did you want to come up with a different name? Okay, for freedom. Do you want to? What do you want to name the child though? Maka? Different? Something different? Okay. We'll get them going. Anarchy claims. Should be an interesting character. Carmela. Nice. Okay, that's a cool name. Sounds like a Carling's name. One of the Carlings. There's a lot of vampire movies where the vampire is a countess named Carmela, who comes from one of the old Carling Germanic dynasties. So that's I kind of like the name for that. That's a cool name. Carmela. Okay, so let's start with Carmela. You changing the name? You want a different name? It's not too late. Hope? Yeah. He likes Hope better than the vampiric Carling name. Prisoner. Okay. Her name is Hope. Now let's pause. Let's pause and take care of Hope. We're going to... we're not going to execute her. We'll release her from prison. We're not going to banish her. Since I'm not going to banish her, I'm just going to give her to... I'm going to lose dread for this, but that's okay. It's all right. The mother, on the other hand... What does she got? She got any money? No. The mother's getting banished. So, it'll be an interesting life. We'll see what happens. Taco Bell bathroom would be based. Don't understand. Don't understand, Shrek. But the mother's banished, but maybe the mother will end up banished to wherever Hope's going to get she's going to get a county here in just a second. Let's take a look at what did you want to do for education focus for Hope? Did you have a plan for Hope's education focus and how she wants to progress in her life, Anarchy, or do you want to wait until later? Taco Bell bathroom. Okay. Well, if there's a boy born, there's someone ahead of you claiming him. But if it's a girl and you pay the skulls, you can name him whatever you want. You let me choose. Well, let's wait until she's older then, and she gets some traits, and then we'll see where she's what direction she's going. We don't know enough about her yet to know quite, how she'll develop. So we'll keep an eye on her. I'll pin her right now. When you come back, you say, let's check out Hope. We'll check her, and then we'll assess her. So once you change it, you can only change it one time. So you just need to change it before they turn 16. If you want to change it, they will naturally choose something. If you set, and then you can set an educator to them. So you can only check them. You can only do it once, and you already did it for yours. So she's going to go. That'll be what she goes towards. She'll be learning based. So we're going to stop. We're not going to check anything right now. We'll wait. What are the choices? So you've got intrigue focus. You've got martial focus, military. You have stewardship, which is economy, money. You have learning, which is scholarship. This has to do with like theology, physicians, just being smart, getting a lot of points towards your traits that you develop, or diplomacy, which is charisma, etiquette, that kind of stuff. So we're gonna hold off here. Let's find a good spouse. Matrilineal, of course. Let's see. So we want to go with someone. We'll go prestige here. We don't want to go with one of these jarls. Someone else that already has property can't help them so much. I mean, they could help her with prestige for sure. This guy here is really good. Prince Skjold. He's a beautiful genius, so those would be good. Maintain the genius for their kids for sure. Give an opportunity for beautiful to get in the traits. Or you could go with Prince Askell here. He's fertile genius. That could be good. But you get more prestige up here with what was his name? Is he here? Prince Askell? No, farther up. Prince Solvi? No. There was a better one. Prince Skjold. You like this guy, Prince Skjold, or you want one of the guys down below? Anarchy. Do I gain prestige with knowledge like diplomacy? So the beautiful genius. Okay, beautiful genius, Prince Skjold. So from this, you're going to gain 1,000 prestige when they marry. And you'll get another 400, so 1,400. So that'll help out. Okay, now let's go to the counties and see which county we're going to give. Middlesex is available. That would be one that would be good. Castellon, I don't know why that one's no good. Okay, we're going to give her the old capital of Londinium. Grant titles. Confederation of Middlesex. This is where the old capital of Londinium was. So, Countess Hope, Daroth's daughter. Middlesex. There you go. And she's pinned. So, she's right here, Countess Hope. So, whenever you want to look at her, check her out. We'll zoom in and we'll see how she's doing. We can transfer Countess Hope of Middlesex to King Arthur of England. That's what we're going to do. Do that. And we can't change her contract. That's fine. But we lost the Joms because the Joms were based out of England. That's okay. We can't afford the Joms anyways. Not dealing with any of that. All right. We're going to try to win this war. Will it tell you when they reach 16? If they're in your court, it definitely will. When they're in their own court, I don't think it will. If they're my daughter, it will. But if they're a granddaughter, then it won't. So let's look. I think that Verna is a daughter. So when she turns 16, yes, it'll say so for sure. And I'll be updating the Game of Skulls leaderboard on the Discord after the stream. We're going to stream for another hour. For anybody that missed it, there's going to be an event on Friday. We're going to do a 12-hour community multiplayer game with Gusty event. They voted for Jackbox, so we've got access to all the different Jackbox party packs. We're going to have some crazy community 12-hour marathon from noon to midnight Eastern time on Friday of Jackbox, just chaos. So that'll be crazy. So tune in for that. I'll be posting that around. Tell your friends they like Jackbox. Come check it out. Jackbox is pretty fun. The wife and kids really love the Jackbox. Get him, get him, get him, get him. What's this? Okay. Greetings, my handsome liege. Would be delighted if your daughter Legos would visit my court in Essen to meet her peers. This doesn't reduce my stress, so I'm going to decline. I don't want bad things to happen. So we need a new steward. My counselor Orgetorix died. Orgetorix. Prince Elroy, you're being graduated to steward. Let's check the other stewards. Check the other council positions. Looks like we're good. I wish it would reduce my stress. Got a lot of stress. We got the debt down to 1,300. We won the battle, but we didn't win the war. So we need to siege it down. So let's merge the armies. I really wanted this to have ended so that I could get rid of the troops. We got to end all these wars. Let's put a good commander in, a good siege commander. Countess Koliana. The debt's going the wrong way now. And the siege is going fast, though. Gotta clean up some machines. Okay. See you in a bit, Anarchy. Did those guys just go fly to here? Who's here sieging this? Hey, we got a son. Okay, so someone has claimed this son already. This is Prince Hrani Skuldson. No, it's going to be my son claimed this character and wants to name him, get ready for this, Todd Ligma. Todd Ligma. There you go. So we got Todd Ligma, Prince Todd Ligma of Gustania. We got to go through and do the stuff. We're not going to do that right now. We'll do, find a spouse, someone good. The genetics are certainly good here. Todd Ligma. Ligma balls. That's what my son told me. Ligma balls. So there's your troll prince here, Todd Ligma. For prestige gain. Countess Turkina. He could marry Countess Turkina, but she has. We don't want a county for her. He's going to have a county. He needs someone who's free. He could marry. Who is she married to? Why isn't she married to anybody? Turquette is not married to anybody. Her husband, Jibo's father, died. Sverker, the dwarf, he died. So she's available. She needs a. She could marry into a Game of Skulls character here. She'll be old though. He needs somebody younger. Ooh, giant. There you go. Todd Ligma. Ligma balls. Okay, let's find another spouse for Turquette here. She doesn't have a title of her own anymore, but we could get her married to somebody prestigious, like Jarl Arnbjorn Infrigsort, son of Julik, and get her back into the game that way. So let's do that. This is apparently the highest prestige marriage she can get. So, back in the game, Turquette is back in the game as a wife. So cool. Alliance formed with Jarl Arnbjorn. Dangerous faction. Let's check it out. Peasants here. Ooh, what is this? Some garbage. We got Tane. This is both barons under me. They want independence. I think they're under me. Yeah. And they're trying to be shifty and shitty on me here. What's my intrigue? Queen Sway. I don't need to sway her anymore. How much time do we have until the faction pops? It says there. No, this one's 2 weeks. This one 15 months. I might be able to sway her to get her to stop, or I could just flat revoke her title and get her out that way. And that hopefully canceled that faction, the Liberty faction. They're 2 weeks. Okay, well, there's more than one way to do it. So, one thing I didn't do was I didn't give Todd Ligma a title yet. Let's pin him also. Todd Ligma. We did find a spouse, but now I need to give him a title. So let's look at our counties that we have available. So this Castellan business, this isn't working for us at all. Probably wouldn't work for him either, but we could make it his problem, not our problem. It's not doing anything for us. So we're going to do that. We're going to make this Confederation of Castellan. We're going to give that to Todd Ligma and see if he can't do something with that. Good luck, Prince Todd Ligma. Good luck. Godspeed. Negotiate alliance with Todd Ligma. Okay. I think Todd Ligma is good to go. So we'll cross him out of the book. So Umbra has 4, and Castaneda has 1. And then it sounds like Crusading Shrek is threatening to claim a character soon. So we'll see what happens there. I've got to end these wars so that I can disband the army again. An alliance with Daroth. Dangerous faction. We just got those guys for sure. That guy is not much of a threat anymore. So we are going to get attacked again in 8 months from a new war. It's a never-ending story. The never-ending story. All right, what do we got here? Oh, this is some stuff that we don't even care about at all. This peasant uprising here. Where is he located? Nowhere? Nowheresville? That being the case, until he shows up again, I think that we'll take our forces. And we are going to... I think we have a speed guy. I could have sworn we had a speed guy that I picked up at the beginning of the stream. Do we still have him? Good question. Don't see him. So we'll just go with Count Silvestro here. And we'll send these guys. We got some enemy troops trooping along not too far away. And we'll try to finish them off and hopefully get out of one war or another. More factions. We're pretty well hated. This whole being in debt thing is not helping us at all with people's liking us. Or not. Who are we swaying? Queen Senecia. That's not who we need to be swaying right now. Let's go back to Augusto. Sway him. How's our hook? 4 months. Okay. Headman Segavax. Alright, let's check our, we got no wards. We need 2 witch wards here. Let's pick up a couple of wards. Got to keep filling the ranks of the coven. Witches for Freya. Somebody missed steer card here. Doesn't want it. Cyclop, it's been forever, man. How you doing? Just passed here for the time because my Twitch is all buggy, even thinking of removing it, then adding again. Just that good day. Hey, good to see you. I'll give you a quick shot of how big the empire is right now. The last succession, the last emperor that died, we've been at almost constant war. We're in bankruptcy situation. We lost some ground, but we're trying to get back on top of it. I hope things are going good for you down there with your schooling and everything. Check out down below. There's some. We've been doing this game of skulls, game within a game. People can claim characters and use their skull points for that. I bet you have some racked up there. If you ever wanted to claim a custom character and give them some titles and have them wage against the other custom characters in the game, and see who's going to come out on top. Who will be the first player character to be an emperor? It's probably going to be the next emperor is going to be a player character of some sort. It's either going to be Queen Aine, who we're supporting, it's Leafy Pete's character, or it will be Marcus Aurelius from Italia, that's Janza's character, or Prince Daroth, who is Dingo Jesus's character. Those are the three that are in the running for the emperor seat right now. We'll see what happens. If this character died right now, it would be Marcus Aurelius would get 3 of the empires and Daroth would get the other 2, which of course would then trigger a civil war situation where we'd have to try to reclaim the other empires from Daroth. I mean, we'd have to try to get back on top, you know, see what happens. So things are going to get crazier as we go along. Guaranteed. Because right now, there's nothing that I can do to stop that empire split from happening. 14, 15. Okay, Princess Gyrid here did not get the witch. I don't know why. Am I not a witch? He is a witch. Somehow she got to be 15 without becoming a witch, which sucks. Pun intended. Folks. New Guardian. Nothing is 100%. Even if it says 100%, it's probably not 100%. Let's give her to someone else. Let's give her to Ingwas. Okay, perfect. New Lord. Hey, Cyclop. I'm voting for Jansen, so good night, because my Twitch is already showing us bedtime. Well, yeah, do that restart. We miss you around here, man. It's been a while, Anderson. Hope to see you again. We're doing a community event on Friday. If you're still here to hear it, we're doing some kind of Jackbox. We're doing it. 12-hour Jackbox from noon to midnight Eastern time on Friday. Maybe you'll check out that. But yeah, hope to see you around. Thanks for coming by. Let's get her off our guardianship. Okay, so we're trying to resolve a couple wars so that we can dismiss the troops so we can get back working on the bankruptcy because we're losing money again. We're bleeding money like crazy again. My allies aren't getting the job done without guidance. This, I think, is that Ingolstadt war, so we can resolve that. Okay, what's this task finished? Converted faith. Okay, so we want to convert faith some more. Let's come down to the capital, which is Pulo. It's down here. Now let's go for trying to get rid of these Hellenists who are causing us so many issues all the time. We hate the Hellenists. Get in there and end this war. Catch them, kill them. This one we don't care about. That's our ally. Know where this guy is yet? Let's see if we can find him this way. He's just nowhere. Man, just damn the war. This guy. Okay, the incriminating missive. We're going to try to get a hook on Cata here. Manipulative hook. Marcus Aurelius is going to marry Princess Leguz. Excellent. Let's try to get Ayin on the throne of Ratia here. With this hook. If we can get her on Ratia, maybe we can start getting her on some of the other ones. She's still in second place here. Pretty soon we'll be able to get 2 hooks at a time. That'll help us. Man, 340 to 119. It's just, it's brutal. Let's see if we can get this hook. A lot of votes. Okay, let's try. Let's see if we can. 83%. 0. Prince Daroth. We definitely want to arrest him. Okay. But not going to do it while Infiltrator wars. We're trying to get out of war. We're trying to get out of debt. We're so close also. Leguz came of age. Queen Leguz of Italia. She is pretty goddamn excellent. No one claimed her. She's not the primary wife though. She's the secondary wife. I had hoped that would work. Okay, so we got Labios here we're looking for that we can't find. We got some occupied counties, Mark and Middlesex, to win that one. Or we got this war. Any of Ingolstadt. What's holding up this war? Eichstadt, Ingolstadt. Well, they're both right here. Go there. Let's put our siege guy on it. If we have one. We used to have one. Got to keep an eye and see if anyone's making a play for the capital again. They are not. A contribution to the war chest. Awesome. As I look in fear at my almost empty coffers, almost empty, there have been nothing but spider webs in the coffers for a long time. We come bearing gold, my liege, a donation to defeat our enemies, Queen Cata announces. With me I bring the dignified Jarl Ingeborg, the gallant Duke Vodinos, and the stately Countess Cleo. We only ask for you to lead us to victory. I welcome your generosity. Ooh, a whole 60 gold. Okay, so we could get 60 or we can get 200. This would cause all of our subjects to lose 10 opinion. 200 isn't enough to do anything, so this doesn't do anything either, but we're going to take it. We'll take the 60. Much appreciated. Exquisite suffering. I am no longer satisfied with the regular tortures I have become known for inflicting on my prisoners. I wish to create a masterpiece, a work of art which will enshrine anguish and suffering, transcending all that I have done before. However, I cannot help but wonder if Vanius is a suitable canvas for my great work. He's already a lunatic. I will use him as my subject. Yes, sure, fine. Exquisite suffering. Now that I have my canvas selected, I need to decide what form my masterpiece will take. To create a true masterpiece, I must focus on doing just one thing perfectly. So, shape his flayed body into a beautiful sculpture we've become called the Flayer. We would gain 30 dread, which we need dread. He will sing me a sweet song of anguish. I will gain fond memories for 5 years, which is stress loss plus 50%. I kind of need that. And I would lose stress. So let's definitely do that. Do the stress thing. Fuck the factions, man. It's never ending. Cannot catch a break. Just peasants, peasants, peasants. I really thought we would be out of war by now. And we were briefly. I remember. Pepperidge Farm remembers being out of war. We were so close to being out of debt. It was awesome. Alright, so we need to... we're plus 88% on this one. We get any prisoners? What do we got for prisoners? No prisoners. Oh no! Turk! My sister, the big sleazy, died, slain in battle. I'll have to check that. That's unfortunate. So you do have another character. I think you have a couple. Big sleazy died on the 14th of January of 979. Slain in battle. I'll have to update that. She's out of the game of skulls. You either win or you die, as they say. See if anyone else has died. Nope, she's dead. Big sleazy, unpinned. Okay, anybody else that has died that we missed for some reason? Nope. Everyone else is still alive. Game on. It's game off for a second, but we're back. Game on. My nephew Brynjolf hovers in limbo. He deserves to know the power of Freya. He is convinced. Okay, so let's get him out of the... Is she 15 too? Yeah, Tortoise is also... She wants learning. Okay, that's fine. Remove Guardian. Back. Brynjolf, he wants Intrigue. Okay, I concur. I concur. Alright. And then we'll go and find a couple more. A couple more witch wards. I call them witch wards. Brody. Okay. Okay, Verna is still growing. Let's check her out. How many years has it been? How old is she now? 6. Okay, so now is the time. Now she's definitely going for learning, and we did get her. She does have the Guardian. She's got Gerbil. Her stats are awesome. Her prowess is really good. She's the Jarl of Ratia and has the county of Grissons. So she has 4 vassals under her. She has Prince Priests. This is a game of Skull's characters. Priests. Let's hoping he'd show up. And then she's got 3 barons under her. So Spriest has the county of Zurich. He's got the Princess Inga of Italia, Marcus Aurelius's daughter. That's a good alliance to have. All right. Oops. Screwed something up somewhere. Happens. Vassal released. King Boodley left the prison. King Augusto swayed. Okay, this war is almost over. Princess Ilva and Kinaz Ilianason can be married. So we have an inbred and a bleeder here. This is where we're trying to. Oh, she's arrested, so she can't be married. I don't have any money to do anything there, anyways. Sorry for you. Too bad for you. I guess that'll just stay there. More faction stuff. Should be over soon, though. I think that, who is this down here? Bamberg, Attis. This peasant uprising. Mark Middlesex. We are starving, of course. I'm not going to worry about that. We're going to head over here and try to get these guys, try to end that revolt. High Chieftain Antipa won his war. Good for him. I could probably let... It was only because they were sieging my capital that I was getting personally involved. I might want to just disband and let my allies handle this from now on. We need to start making money again. We almost got into as much debt as we were in the first place. Frustrating. It's such is life. It's okay. It'll be alright. As long as you're alive, you're winning. We're winning. The more skulls I get, the stronger she will become. Yes, you can make her the queen of someplace. Okay, so we got another intrigue. Prepared for anything would be good. Let's do that. Trying to become a schemer. Let's see. To give you a target, let's pull her up and see. Okay, so you got Verna, and she's the Jarl of Ratia. So there's the Empire of Ratia, which I have, but there's Ratia the Kingdom. So I'm holding that. So if you can get up to, if you wanted to do it with just skulls, let's look at what that would cost you in skulls to get the kingdom. 5,000 skulls. You get 5,000 skulls, I'll give her the Kingdom of Ratia. Okay. And then I wonder if I should be, instead of trying to get, now I want to keep all the titles. All right. That should only take you a couple of days to get 5,000 skulls, honestly. It's still a war. My Lord Gunhill deserves to know her power is convinced. Okay, so let's take a look. My stress is going up again for some reason. Oh, my sister Wendy died. That's why. Gained 40 stress from that. Shit. You can't die from being overstressed. He's at level 2 stress. His health is good. His age is young. He needs, well, middle-aged anyways. Alright, Gunhild. You want to be warrior. I don't see it. I don't see that you are a good warrior. Maybe you will be. It's alright. We'll let you have the chance. $663. We're almost to that magic number for witches. Or Satanists, anyways. Not for Freya. Alright, let's see. Valdemar. Come on down, Valdemar. Alright, well, let's see if we can get out of debt here. So, one war ends, another begins. We definitely need to assassinate somebody here. I'll see who else we got in our net. Nope. You're definitely getting executed. Okay, you want freedom? You shall have it in death. Rally the troops. Okay, so it's the Gallic uprising again. I feel like I already put down a Gallic uprising not very long ago, but we'll sick the allies on them. And see if they can't keep the capital from getting attacked. I'm going to zoom in on the capital. We don't care about that subjugation war. Could let that. They could lose that. I don't care. Not a big deal. Billy, Prince Billy. Alright, can we arrest you yet, Deviler 86? Not yet. Pretty soon. Okay, let's zoom in on the capital, and if any baddies show near the capital, we'll have to raise troops, but hopefully that won't happen. We'll trust our allies to win these other wars for us. "100 years of debt." Another one. Okay, this is the Pemis Old Ossetruans. Looks like we'll get another one too, the Pictish Ossetru Populists and the Prussian Hellenic Populists. And the, who are these folks? Leader Capo. The Saxon Old Ossetru Populists. Hagen and Essen. What county are you guys under? Confederation of Dortmund. Well, that's you. Shit. Death to all who oppose us. Right, rally the troops. So that is the Pemis Old Ossetru uprising. So let's bring in our allies to that. war never changes. Well, hopefully while these guys are fighting my wars, they're not fighting their own. Is that it? Here's the hook. Okay. Queen Ayin. Ayin dies. I'm going Marcus. Second place, gaining on him. She's over halfway there. I guess I need to pick a new one. Duke Latenzio. Come on down. A couple of the wars are almost over. Frody got the witch. Okay, he is diplomacy. Princess Hazel. If they have their own wars, they will fight their own wars first before helping, it seems to me. Okay, this war is almost over. Which is good. We need more. We need more dread. We got to get our dread up. It's hard to maintain dread when you have no money and so much stress. Losing ground. Another dangerous faction. Great, we got this one building. Peasants. Peasants. Man, we just keep doing what we do, I guess. Eking out a survival here. Empress Skuld is pregnant. They will fight, and they will win. Come on. Good if you guys started winning, huh? There's one. One down. This will bring us some proceeds here. Hopefully. I don't see anything going on there. Let's go to Where's the prisoners? How come there's no prisoners here? Thought there would be. Alright, well, go fight the next crew. Oh, that was just that war for Ingstad or whatever, probably. 15 and 15. Okay, Hazel, what is your story? Ooh, wow, you are awesome. I wish I could afford to make you a shield man. The ROIs you need to be 16 first. Maybe it'll still happen. Let's give you to Sigrid for training. Hopefully you'll be a future champion for us. What do we got here? Valdemar, you are also battle, but you are shit at it. Let's make you a diplomat. Now, how about steward? Okay. Two new witch wards coming up. Go forth and kill the rebels. My stress is very precarious. Farting around. Shun food. Do it. Lost a little stress. Staying on the diet. How much? What's our health at? We're still good. We are famished, however. A helping hand. Like all Ozatruans, Duke Latanzio of Steiermark shares more with Odin, and by extension Yashuril, than he shares with most mortals. If only I could get the court chaplain to relay some of Duke Latanzio's fears and plans to me. It is for the good of the faith, 84% chance of victory, or I could gain 50 piety. I'm still married to Diana, and I don't want to be. I need piety for that. If I do this, then I would get some scheme help, but I'm already maxed, so I don't care about that. What's up with my, I can get my Spy Master off of that. Let's just get the piety. Remember, we were at negative piety for a while. Looks like these guys are screwing up the wars here. Got a son. Okay. What's going on? Oh yeah, new war. Okay. So we won't forget about the new war. We do have a... my kinswoman Ear has given birth to a son. He's very good. He's robust, beautiful, and a genius. He has the divine blood. Anarchy, are you there? I've had another child, and it is a son. Who else was wanting to get in? It was Crusading Shrek. Are you there? We do have a son. Anyone who is here that is not a follower yet, check out my follower goal, 100 followers. Just trying to see if there's anybody here who's not a bot, who's paying attention. I'm going to start a 60-second countdown timer. If anyone wants to claim this character, you can use your skull points to do so. You could sub to the channel. You could gift subscriptions. You could cheer bits if you wanted to come in as a higher than a count, come in as a duke or a king. You could go all the way and make me try to make this character the new emperor of the whole ball of wax. It's up to you, whatever you want to do. I'm going to set a 60-second timer, and first come, first serve this character, custom character. No takers. This is the sun now. All right. What about, is Umbra here? No. What about Casanetta? Nope. Okay. They had some in the bank. Okay. Well, if nobody wants to claim this character, I will go ahead and name them. I'm going to name them Dagaz. It means day. It talks about the extremes of someone's personality, how no one is entirely good or entirely evil or anything like that. You want to bring the two together like an alchemist. Mix them together. Let's find a good spouse here. Oh wow, that is a perfect character right there. Let's see if I can, nope. See if I can arrange marriage for them. Oh well. Can't do much better than that, I'll tell you what. There we go. Okay, so we got a shit ton of wars again. I think I need to invite people to this latest one. It's the Russian Hellenic Uprising. We need to start marrying people for allegiances again. These wars keep continuing. This does seem to be all like the Game of Skulls characters who are landholders that I'm using because I have those alliances with them all to fight the wars. Hopefully they can keep winning for me. We're keeping an eye on the capital. There's somebody here dangerously close to the capital. They tried to start trying to siege the Anew nephew Vepsia joined me in the Liberty War as a defender. Can't really help much with the wars. But we won't say no. That doesn't look good there. daughter, Dalla. No, her name's not Dalla. She is perfect, genius, beautiful, Amazon, divine blood. This Empress Skuld is putting out the good quality kids here. So we've only got looks like about 9 minutes left. But before we leave, looks like we have another opportunity for someone to get into the Game of Skulls before the stream is over. So the way to do that, remember, is you can use your skull points that you earn by watching, or you can sub to the channel, gift subs. You can cheer bits, and if you look down below, you can see there's a whole menu of different ways that you can power up your Game of Skulls character. So an opportunity to get into that happens every time someone's born that can be customized. So I'm going to set a 60-second timer. If someone wants to claim this character, please feel free to do so. This baby is not deformed. This baby is perfect, genius, beautiful, Amazon, divine blood. No, there is possibility of having some inbred. We've had some dwarves, we've had some scaly babies. There is a thing that actually says ugly that looks like a diamond that has like a frog in it or something. And they can be very ugly. So I will keep you in mind for that. But if you want to claim it for sure, if you're not here and one pops and you want it, then you should have already paid $1,000 for it, and I will tell me the name, if it's a boy or a girl, whatever, and I can write it in my book. And when they pop up, I'll be like, oh, that's obviously Spore's ugly baby. Or if you want to save up for King still, so you got to think about it. Think about what you want to do. But it looks like nobody wanted to claim this one. Did I run? I ran the timer, right? I did. We're gonna name her. So this rune, I sometimes call it Sig, but it's written down Sowilo, so I'm gonna name her Sowilo. Perfect. Alf deserves to know her power. He is convinced. All right, let's find a good marriage for Sowilo here. I wonder, let's try to do alliance power. I wonder if I could ally with White Russ, if he would. He's in some shitty war, so that's no good. Gretir, the Foolish, he's got 4180 and he's not doing anything. Let's marry her to him. See if he'll help us in our wars. See if he pops up. Is he already helping us? My kinsman Halfdan died. That was one of Mumu's characters. So Halfdan's dead. So he is out of the Game of Skulls. How did he die? From his wounds. Died from his wounds on 25th of September, 22nd of September, sorry, of 980 AD. And he is no longer a player in the Game of Skulls. He is deceased. He has ceased to be. He is pining for the fjords. Okay, so we got the marriage. Did we get the alliance, though? Okay, a little money. Let's see what this says. Let's see Jarl Grettir on this list. Suze comes of age. She is a level 4 elusive shadow. That's really excellent. Grow up fast. She's going to marry King Grettir himself. Is that a giant from Suionia? It is. He is a double king. He's also the king of Mordvinia. So that's very interesting. He's grown his power. He's the Jarl of Helgoland. I'll have to let Valgrim know that his character became a king of his own right there. And now he's marrying the Emperor's daughter. He's 60. Interesting. I'll definitely be updating some of those things. It's very interesting. Okay. Nothing more I can do here unless I wanted to call Dynasty members, but I don't. Hopefully we'll just keep making some progress here. And making progress on this debt. A couple minutes left to go. So we have made progress on the debt. We've won a lot of wars. We've had a couple of Game of Skulls characters die, but we've also had a lot of new ones added into the game to replace them. So that's fun and interesting. Our Emperor is starving himself to death because of all of his stress. So who knows what effect that's going to have on his health here in the future. He's definitely looking more gaunt in the face than he did at the start. So that's kind of funny. And we're just still trying to work our way back into control. We might not be in control until he dies. And then we'll really not be in control because the empires will be split a couple of ways at least. And then we'll have to fight to try to get them back. It'll be interesting. Looking forward to that. We still have a little bit of time left. Let's go. Run it down for the last minute here. Task finished. Increase control tasks. Anywhere else low in control? Yes. Dortmund has 24. Mark has 58. Let's send him to Mark. Okay, he'll be there for 3 years. 4 months left on this convert. Make sure we got the good steward. We do. Good marshal. Good chancellor. All right, guys. That is all the time that I have. I appreciate everybody for watching and for participating and for getting involved. And I look forward to seeing you all again tomorrow at the same Gus time, same Gus channel. Thank you, Spore, for hanging out. Hope to see you again tomorrow. It'll be from noon to 4 Pacific, 3 to 7 p.m. Eastern. Anarchy, we'll see you around. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. Until final death, it's been my honor to be your host. Take it easy.